Hello. I'm sorry. How's everyone? Right in here. Ew. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Knock. Hi, Dweer. Hi, Indaril. Hello, Kent. Hey, Panther. Jagus. Gump. I'm going kind of from the bottom up now. You know, it's fine. Hi, Dwap. How's everyone? Every time you just got done cleaning and I'm finally sitting down to get all my computer stuff done. Nice. Nice. I deep cleaned the house of all my sick. Amazing. Katie is super sick. I was convinced that she could only get better. I was wrong. She's feeling like an absolute garbage pile. I was waiting, then as soon as I had to go to the bathroom, she started slamming me. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even make any posts about being late because I was just trying really hard to get here. I've spent the day trying to get Katie just to eat. I doubt it's a sinus infection. I mean, it could be, I guess, but she doesn't have any pain. Just, what is all over my desk? All kinds of crumbs. Whatever I ate here the other day, I was not clean about it. It's just been like that. Ew. Hi, Simple Things. How are you? Hi, Morgaya. What's up, Lammy? How you been? Second, because so many people here have it. Oh, gotcha. Gotta finish cooking. Thank you for the lurk.
Omnivicious 999 cheered. X50. Your dog treats, I think.
Do not like this headset. It's so uncomfortable. Maybe it was just on the smallest setting. And it shouldn't be. You are dog treats? What? Really hard to adjust while on my head. Stream Raider says drops on. Nice. Crumbs, time for a giveaway. What? To give away my crumbs? Omni, thank you for the 50 bits. How are you? Good timing though. I deep cleaned the house. What's all over my desk? I didn't deep clean the house. I was reading what Panther said. I cleaned the house really well for Thanksgiving. You know those things that you put off cleaning and then when you get around to doing it? I only do it when I'm gonna have company. There's just too much going on. They're not gonna remember how clean my house was. They're gonna remember how I made them feel. You know? My tummy hurts. I wish I could just reach in there and rip out the cause. Oh, Lammy, I'm sorry. Need to get Stream Raiders up because I'm joining y'all tonight on that during my Scorn speed run. Ooh, best of luck. My family in California say it's going around there too. I mean, a sinus infection is basically just caused from like being, I don't know that the infection is necessarily contagious, but is it? But the illness that may have caused it is. Katie has just a really bad cough. Depends on if it's viral or not. Gotcha. Just has a really, really bad cough. And she had a 101.9 fever last night. Her fever broke though today, sometime this morning or last night. And she can, but you guys, she can hear. That's been my biggest concern through this whole thing, is that she was going to have permanent hearing damage. She says she can hear really well, like too well. Things are too loud. And I was like, that's amazing. That means, I mean, you'll adjust, but you've been like at least half deaf. You haven't been able to hear very much at all in the last almost week, 5 days or whatever. So everything's gonna be loud. It's gonna feel weird. You'll get used to it again. But I was able to whisper to her last night. She woke up crying and coughing really loud, and I heard her up and out of the bedroom, her bedroom. So I went in, and she was going to the bathroom, and she just had like tear-stained face, and I was like, "Oh, baby, what's wrong?" She's like, "I still don't feel good," and I was like, "I'm sorry." So I gave her cough medicine, and then I put Vicks on her and got her humidifier refilled and everything, and water freshened up, and tucked her back in bed. And this morning after, well, she like wouldn't eat, so I kind of force fed her some broth. So just drink a few sips of broth. She didn't like it, which is weird, because she loves chicken soup and chicken broth.
Movie Guru 83 just subscribed.
But when you're sick,
what do you call a fish
your
wearing a bow
tastes
tie?
are different.
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Guru! I need to put that above. Just realized that my alert stuff is super hidden by my charity stuff. Boop. There we go. I fixed it. So I was gonna call the doctor today. Well, you don't really call the doctor, at least not our doctor anymore. They are way more responsive if you message them. I mean, they can respond. They're just busier on the phones. Like, it's harder to call people back or whatever than it is to respond to a message, which I kind of get. I'd rather text than call. So I message them on like My Health is what they use. And I was going to message them today if her hearing was still not good, but her hearing got better. And I'm like, this is just a cold. Like, doctors have told me these colds can last for weeks. So I'm just going to hear the same thing from them probably. But the hearing, I was going to have her go see an ENT if her hearing didn't come back by today. And it did. So yeah. Oh, I also had fraudulent activity on my bank account today. So that was cool. There were like 4 charges from different states that I didn't recognize for hundreds of dollars. So it's been a day. It's fine. My bank was amazing. They're like, cool, we'll stop it and we'll investigate and send you a new card.
What
stupid.
the?
I know. Fucking stupid. Okay, let me catch up. Sorry, I've been rambling and not reading all of the things. Same way at the worst of my sinus infection, I just wanted someone to stick a vacuum in my nose and take all the congestion away. Oh, Panther. Also, Guru, I got so distracted by your funny joke. It was very sophisticated. Happy fucking 2 years. Guru, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I remember not being able to like onion when I was getting better from COVID. Mine wasn't because it was bacterial. Gotcha. You'd have to like blow snot in someone's soup to pass it to them then. Sorry, that was gross. I'm probably wrong about that anyway. I remember not being able to, I already read that. I wouldn't have liked that either. No, not the onion. Hi, Rose. How are you? Someone got onto my Steam account once and tried to buy me stuff on TF2 for hundreds of dollars. That didn't work. How does that help anyone except, how does it help them even? Like what? What's the motive? Uh-oh, I might sneeze soon. Let's play Stream Raiders and ESO and stuff. Yay. Dun, It's a whole new world. Also, we're still raising money. See what pixel butts Toys for Tots we can kick. Anybody else? I gotta play some tanks. So heal me, please. Make sure they don't give me fleas. What the fuck? Self. All right, we gotta take a screenshot though and let everybody know we're live for Toys for Tots. Raising money for kiddos. Bringing presents to kiddos that would otherwise, oops, potentially not have them. And bringing joy.
Hard edge.
Some kids this holiday season.
Smooth it once, twice.
Lots of giveaways and silly things planned.
Edge spaces. We get a nice,
Hi, Val.
even, smooth.
Doing pretty fine. How are you though? I'm good. Couple weird things going on.
Now we're going to collapse it all.
But everything's fine, I think.
We're going to center.
Aside from Katie being super sick and it lasting forever.
We're going to do.
And the weird bang fraud today. I'm good. Everything's hopefully, or you know, as far as I can tell, things are being taken care of. Katie is sleeping. She was just like staring at the screen. They were watching JJ and Mikey. She was just like staring at the screen like. And her lips are like all dry. Oh, like, baby, I'm gonna get you to drink some broth, just a little bit of broth, and then we're gonna get you back in bed. She's like, okay. Poor thing. All right, make sure you place your units in Stream Raiders. All hands on deck. We're on a boss at the beginning of the stream, so that's always tricky. But I believe in us. The bank thing makes me wonder what else might be compromised, though. It's kind of scary. Because I don't know how they got my info. But so much Lego. Too bad I'm running out of good pieces. Lego? Like during, like for Black Friday stuffs? I figured the clip was going to be either the cat one or Adopted Mountain Lion. It was neither. Adopted Mountain Lion. Oh, the clip, the Val clip. I was thinking you meant the Stream Raider song. I was like, what? We do have a cat Stream Raider song. That's why I was confused. Doesn't matter which column I put in my units? No, not really. I don't think on this one. Some of them, some of the battles it kind of does, but I don't think for this one that there's really a. Just you do the things. You do what feels right. No, I wish I'd bought it during Black Friday. I might have been able to get more pieces. Gotcha. I just got done putting a bunch of Lego. Oh, that's another thing I'm glad I finally got done today. I just got done putting a bunch of, I should talk quieter. JJ's in the other room. Lego things on the kids' wish lists. I had to update their wish lists for the family. And it didn't help that JJ took the Amazon little like holiday shopping guide thing and basically marked off everything with a JJ. I was like, honey, you gotta pick your favorite things or you're gonna get random crap that you don't even know what it does. I don't even know what half of this shit does. And then some of it was like way over his age range. I'm like, buddy. So I had to go through all of the things and just pick out things for him. He's at that stage right now where he just wants everything. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. And I'm like, oh my God. And Katie can look at things and be like, nah, I probably wouldn't play with that, you know? Hey, Shanzad, how are you? Jonas, could have been something as simple as a site you bought something from having their systems hacked. Yeah, it's true. Might be worth getting a copy of your credit report. Make sure nobody has opened anything with your info. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Remember getting a Toys R Us catalog and circling the top 5 things I wanted? Yes, see, that's what we need. We need to limit it to like 10 things. Because they already have things on their lists like all the time. And then we'll just remove things if we think they don't want them anymore. Because we just use the same list for birthdays and Christmas, right? And so when it comes close to one of those times, we look through and we're like, what have they potentially outgrown or, you know, whatever, and take things off and then add new things. And JJ's list is already so long still. So I'm like, yeah, not that many things. Poor Unit over there by himself. Aw. Let's go on both sides. Join Omni. I need tickies. Do. Did that too, only it was top 500. Yeah, there's so many cool Lego sets. I need to get them an organizer though, even just for the first couple of months or even weeks that they have Lego sets. I would very much like them to keep them separate for a little while, like build them a couple times before they get mixed into the giant pile of Legos. Or at least have it built and enjoy it for a while, and then okay, now we have these other Lego pieces to add to the giant bucket. Because that's inevitable. I am no I already had a Hero Storm quest for both, but I didn't. Weird.
Friend, I need your help.
That's odd to me. Oh, maybe I turned in world boss quests because we did community stuff. I think that's, oh, and also, yeah, we did another set for my EU. For EU before logging off, an extra set to keep. That's right. Resin printer has now self-destructed. No! Had a rare total tank rupture, spilling photo resin all over the table. And then a rare leak in the body of the printer, allowing resin into the electronics. Oh no, kerpoof, a brick. Oh no, Val. Oh, that is one spendy paperweight. Fuck, man, I'm sorry. That blows. Miss Lark, if I don't get all these receipts recorded, no ESO. Okay. Oh fuck. Enjoy. Good luck with the recording of the receipts. I'm just gonna call them that now. I was speed typing. No, it wasn't you. You spelled it right. It was me. It was the way I said it. So I'm making fun of myself. If it were you, I probably would have just auto-corrected it and moved on. No, you didn't type it wrong. I always enjoy pronouncing it recipients. Yeah. There's some other words I do that with too. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Just being goofy. I'm so irritated though that we missed some game time today. Missed some stream time. It was like a half hour, right? 45 minutes. Oh, I guess it was about a half hour. I've been here for at least 15. It's 4:48. Today was just, and then I needed to get JJ a bath, and he likes to play for a long time. So like I had to time that. But yeah, all the weird random stuff that happened today. I'm gonna have a Katie with me at home tomorrow. They both had school off. Today. I forget why. It could have been a teacher work day or whatever. But it made their Thanksgiving break extra long. So that was fun. I actually really enjoyed having everybody at home and just doing our thing. Oops. There we go. But yeah. I just wish Katie would get better, man. Seeing her like this sucks. She was acting just super dead, like just super tired and like meh. I'm like, that's what I look like when I have a fever. So I checked her temp and her temp was fine. So
makes no difference.
I was actually glad she got a fever last night because she's been sick for so long, seemingly without any fevers. And, you know, the fever is the body is saying, I'm taking care of it, doing the thing. And I didn't have to break it either, so that was good. Didn't go above 102. Recipe bits. So I want to read that. What other words do we say silly? Wednesday? Sometimes I like to say Wednesday because that's what it looks like. Yes. Yay. I'm not the only one. Oh, why is this invisible wall here? That is so garbage. That is like fucking... That's Bologna. Speaking of words we like to pronounce the way they look. Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Are you... Huh? Why?
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
What the fuck? That is obnoxious. My eye's watering really bad for some reason. I had something in it. I was dumb and used a Q-tip for something close to my eye, and I'm like, oh no, now I have an invisible fuzz in my eye. Great. I should have found like a makeup brush for it instead, but I didn't. I was taking the lazy route. Okay, all I wanted to do was discover that crafting area. Wait, I guess that means I don't have... I thought I did these. I thought I made these for the guild hall, but I'm just realizing now that I just discovered one of the reach ones. Since I'm here, Paschetti is what I call spaghetti sometimes, yeah. I use Q-tips to get sleep gunk out of my eyes sometimes. Huh. I usually just use tissues, but I got the fuzz, I think, out of my eye because like it was one of those situations where it was a tiny little like microscopic string from the Q-tip. Oh my gosh. Trippy eye. And I couldn't see it, so I just stuck my finger, lifted my eyelid, and just kind of like tried to, you know, catch it with my finger. And before I did that, I could see it was like there was a little blurry spot, and I could feel it. I was like, I know there's something there. And then that feeling went away. So I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I got it out, but now my eye, I think, is just irritated. So this one is Legacy of Karth. I'm gonna open up my list. I mean, I know I don't have this one because I just discovered it, but I'm wondering if I have the other ones. Red Eagle's Fury. I'm wondering if I just missed this one. I'm doing this in the most... Yeah, I do. I do have Red Eagle's Fury. Maybe I just forgot to get the other one. Legacy of Karth is not on the list, which makes sense because, like I said, there's no way I did it. I would have discovered it when I did it. Weird. Well, I'm here, so as long as there are no other surprise invisible walls... You know what? Is there a door somewhere? There totally fucking is. It's right here. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Everything's fine. Anyway. Let's do it. Could say it's an eyesore. Want to make sure here. Okay, yeah, definitely not here. Oh, I should go do a Southern Elsewhere quest today too. Gonna make sure I get this on my list. We got Legacy of Karth. Oops, there we go. I'm doing this in the most complicated way possible. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to like meticulously go through the list. And it's really annoying that I did it this way, but I could have done it in a much cleaner way so that I knew what all I had. But it's me, so I didn't. Ooh. Ooh. How was everyone's Sunday and today? I hope you're all good. Motif. Oh, small update on my headset. It actually is connecting to my computer because I can test the sound in the Windows software. And according to Windows, everything's good. Like I could hear the little test boops and everything. So confused. I did a few updates and stuff today, hoping that it would fix it too, but my main on EU or NA doesn't even have this. And checked for updates and restarted and stuff again and again. My headset's still not 100% working. So yeah. I know how yours was. Yes, it was. There were tragic happenings and much loss.
Looking.
Very sorry. Fucking frustrating as shit. Ed's 3D printer has been basically just a paperweight, but that's just because whatever he did some update. No. He got some new like physical updates for it, like hardware updates, upgrades. That's the word I'm looking for. And ever since there's something I can't remember, I don't know exactly how to explain, but there's something that's not going right. It's not working right now. And he keeps saying like, I really need to sit down and like try to fix my printer again, because he spent hours on it 2 different nights, probably more than 2. I remember at least a couple nights. And he finally just gave up, and it's just been sitting there. And like, unfortunately, when something is just sitting there and we're not using it, whatever table or surface that thing is on tends to be a catch-all.
I like you, young blood, but you're
So now there's a bunch of shit on the little table that it goes on, and I really, you know, if I cleaned that up for him, I bet he'd be more likely to be like, you know what, I can like get to it, it's all tidy over here, I'm gonna try to fix it. I should try to do that. There's a lot of things I say I'm gonna do though and don't end up finding time for it. I slept most of yesterday. I hope you feel rested. Worked on my truck all day Sunday and worked all day on my subflooring in my kitchen all day, so I'm pretty sore. Oh my gosh, so productive.
Be off,
I can't
Reaper.
words today apparently. Wait, I understood what you said.
Now go before I gut you.
What do you mean?
Needs to hear what I have to say, my friend.
We need to redo the flooring in our bathrooms.
Too far. This will not stand. Are you up for
Want to come do our
challenge?
flooring in our
I
bathrooms?
don't-
That'd be cool.
That was our
Well, we decided that we were gonna go ahead and do it ourselves because they make they make stuff that's pretty easy to DIY nowadays for flooring, and they're small bathrooms, and it's just a matter of finding time to do it. Our bathroom fan keeps like quitting, and then it'll work again. Ed cleaned it like crazy. Like it looks like a completely different, it looks like a brand new one. He took it out and took it apart and deep cleaned it and put it together and put it back in. And then it worked for a while. It kind of had an extra rattling sound that shouldn't have been there, but it was working versus just going like this like small hum sound. So it quit again, it like intermittently works. So he ordered a new motor for it, I guess, or something. Whatever. He knows what it needs. He ordered a thing. I am extremely glad that he's handy because I can tinker and fix things sometimes, but yeah, not like him. Let's go see what we want to spend tickets on. Indrix stuff, I think. On this tune. Yeah. Got myself a record player. I'm gonna see if it works. Nice. When Zos gave away the vinyl ESO soundtrack on that stream a while back, I was like, oh, but I don't have anything to play it on, but that's so cool. I probably would have looked for a record player. I would have, actually, if I won that. It was extremely unlikely. There's so many people in those streams. The chances are really low anyway. Still entered. I don't know where I'm at with... Oh, I started the Moss Heart. Did I make the Crimson? I don't see it here. So that means that means I probably don't have the Nascent again. I don't. Okay. Wait, I didn't check for Nascent fragments. Well, it would tell me here. If I can buy them, then that means I don't have them yet. Or should I get a pet? I can buy the Nascent fragments anywhere. I'm gonna start working on the Snow Indric. Doesn't even matter. I eventually want all the things. Okay, what are the endeavors today? Deconstruct woodworking, place 5 furnishings, weapon enchants. Okay. All right, let's go. Fleet Creek. I said all day twice in the same sentence. Oh, all the typos earlier. Gotcha. As an electrician, bathroom fans go by the trade term fart fans. But they're also so your shower doesn't make your walls mold. So, but yes, they are a very large part of their use is to suck up the farts. That is true. Hi, Jose. How are you? It's 2 a.m. I should at least try to get some sleep. Are you going to? Is that what you're saying? You're saying you're gonna, or like I should? If you are, I hope you find sleep. I hope you get good rest. Going to bed now. Okay. Good night. Rest well. Oh. I forgot I made tables. I should just go place the tables. Duh. Oh gosh. This is humongous. I won't be able to grab this again without doing the thing, but that's okay. Put it right there. I'm just gonna, yeah, I totally forgot. I made tables for our guild hall, so I'll place those as my other 4 pieces. Let us know if the record player works and sleep well. Yeah, absolutely. That's what she said. Sucking up farts? Couldn't squelch that opportunity. I had to seize it. Oh my god, it's humongous. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the thing. I didn't do this thing. We are 14. Wait, sorry, math. $13 and 31 cents away from a 250k gold giveaway. If we get that amount or more donated to Toys for Tots, we'll be doing a giveaway. Sky is the limit. Well, and every little bit counts, you guys. Also, that you can support Toys for Tots and me by tweeting, retweeting, or sharing any of my social media things for freezies. It's a free way to support. Hi, Kirat. How's it going? Oh my gosh, this dog. You're silly. You're super silly. Looking at him because, I mean, it's a pretty loading screen, but be real. Question, actually. I've been meaning to see. He slowly wiggles off the cam. Does anybody, so the last charity event we did, I was very, I filled out all the little goal things. So Tiltify has a thing where you can put like all the goals and like incentives. What did you guys complete? Dragon Polly? Nice. I'm wondering if anybody noticed that or uses that at all. Because I would totally do it again. If people actually noticed that. 102%. Dude, I don't know if it actually takes people's points, but it does that sometimes if people contribute points really fast. And I really hope it's not actually taking those extra points, because that's messed up. It's messed up. Oops. Sorry, I'm multitasking too hard right now. Dogs got out twice Saturday, once yesterday, once this morning. Oh no! One of them was healing from a fight. Is that one doing better? I hope none of them got hurt when they got out too.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Jax just subscribed. Buttery butterny tire butt tires crack hello.
What? Jax, thank you for the 34 months. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Love it. Trying to like do things. I did it. I did it. I was trying to social media to help, you know, to advertise for Toys for Tots. I'm bad at social media. I very much need a social media manager. Like, so badly. That's not in the cards for me right now, though. Charge! One day. One day. Hi, Donna. How are you? Kodai, the young bulldog who keeps getting in fights will be fixed as soon as Shadow is better. Okay. Yeah, because that's what you think are starting the fights, right? Not being fixed. Hi, John. What's up, dude? Butt Spot's at it again. Butt Noctivita. Omni Crew got stacked down there. You guys are doing amazing. That was the bossy, wasn't it? It was the first battle of the day. Nice job. Lunatic, good job in the 15 kills to up. Got 7 assists. Yay. Ah, that's loud. Sorry. Mecha got an epic. Great. Got a couple epics. Simple things into Weir. Congrats on the bonus loot. That was Valley Dragon you guys completed, right? Yeah. Working on it, I promise. I'll be your social media manager. Send me money. So that's why I said it's not in the cards for me. It's not in the cards. Don't really have a budget for that. I don't know why that's showing right now, but let's just pretend none of that happened. One day though. That's the dream. That's the dream. Okay. Centurions. Kill an epic. Let's go ahead and just put our Barbie out and get a scroll. Maybe I should have gone with a lower level one because this is the first one of the map. Oh well. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Okay. We're ready for Valley Dragon. Are you guys ready for Valley Dragon? I'm finally ready for Valley Dragon. Bye.
Where is my face? There it is! Yay! Hi, how's it going? You guys are so cute.
Burp fiend.
Thank you for the timer. I super appreciate it. Quee, how are you? So you liked my new look? I'm gonna distract everyone with how shiny Quee is in game now. Nice. I think it's absolutely awesome. It's so good to see you. Like, how are you? Granny's always the first one to get a hi. Aw, thank you. Okay, I gotta fix an audio thing. There's like stream readers is being about it. Okay, that should be better. Yay! Okay, what's the name of the set that I made? Legacy. Oop. Right here. Okay. Uh-oh. Those aren't attached to each other. Gross. Doing good. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. I definitely, oops. I had a good Thanksgiving. Oops. I was pretty nervous about it, but we nailed it. I hope you did too. Now I'm just stressed as hell about Christmas, just like every year. You know? I'm always terrified that, like, I'll procrastinate too long. Can't imagine why, right? Like, why would I be worried about that? No! No! Why do I like this? This is so annoying. Apparently I have a master it, but I probably can't make. Oh well, it's fine. Christmas is gonna be a train wreck here. Oh no! Right here, okay. This is where I was. We're gonna go like that. Uh-oh. What? Like that? Why can't I grab that? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, they're attached.
That's a sword, all right.
Whoa. Yeah. Those are all still attached. Okay. Hey, Sin. Like, how are you? Everybody go follow Sin. For, like, really cool housing shit. Like, oh my god, hi. No! Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I started an ad instead of snooze. It's fine. Sorry. You said you use the HT a lot, right? Well, I know you use it. Somebody has said something about using EHT to set a crafting table set for a guild hall. Is there like a preset thing for that? Or do they just mean using the tools, like, in some specific way to make it easier? I wish we could figure out a way to make it easier using EHT, but I was seriously like, I wonder if EHT has like a fucking template, because that would be so cool. Like, just set up the packs of 4 even would be pretty neat. I'm going to roast some chestnuts over an open fire. If so, you've got to be careful that dragon fire can get out of hand rather quickly. Like, raw. Hi, X9 Angel. How are you? Right. I wonder if I have things to decon. What's the squeeze? I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, oh. I don't have a regular woodworking table? That's fucking weird. What else am I missing? Shouldn't I have gotten a whole set of that shit? No, they give us attuned tables. What am I missing? Woodworking, jewelry. See, I think these need to be by themselves. I'm missing a lot. How did that happen? I wonder. Let's see. Retrieve. Crafting stations. Yeah, I'm just like straight up missing it. I can't believe it's basically already December. I can't either. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. Well, that's so strange. Need to get the new antiquity woodworking table. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That'd be some farming though. Yeah, I should definitely work on that instead of buy one for sure. Like, totally for sure. What's our Valley Dragon anyway? What do we got? Let's see. We have Valley Bacon up as an option. And we're doing the Valley Dragon. So next would be Valley Doggo. Yo, music, don't be so awkward. My god, like, gag me with a silver spoon. Why gotta be such a creep? Okay, here we go. We got Valley Doggo as an option to contribute now, if people want. Ooh, we got Cyborg Lady after this. Okay. No! Oh, I always do that. I always try to go in there. Whenever I port here. On Thursday, start opening my advent calendar. Yay! Yeah, I need to remember to do that with the kids. I got them some this year too. Usually their grandparents get them one. I need to probably tell them I got them this year. I shouldn't say usually, but they have before.
has need of you.
I mean, if by chance they end up getting them another one, I guess they'll just get 2 candies every day. Ew, I want one of those with the alcohol chocolates in them. Actually, I need to be good, at least for a little bit before Christmas. Because, like, let's be real. I am eating way too much junk food. Oh no. There we go. Ooh, Shanzad. I love that chandelier. Shanzad, thank you for the freaking plants. And look, another set of tables for the guild hall. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Yay! You know that one. Oh. I don't have this on NA. Ooh. Ah. I wonder if they'll ever give us a filled trough outside of the Crown Store. That would be pretty cool. I don't have this on NA either. Is that? No.
Ew, ah.
I completely forgot that existed. Oh my god. Wouldn't this be a cute bench? Oh my god. I want to use this as a bench, like on the side of a building. Ooh. This one is like one of the best ones. So good. And the elsewhere filled one. Nice. Yay, this is one of my favorite chandeliers. It's so bright. Sucks that the chain is so short. In some situations, so it's good. Just depends. Doggo time. I hope they're all good. Oh, it's like Monday. What's the weekly? 250 bows with class ability, 7 public dungeon group events. Honestly, that one's probably easier and faster. Alright, but first we're gonna go to the guild bank because my inventory is like super full of amazing shit. Then I will go and do my Southern Elsewhere daily and stuff. Ooh, I had a lot more to decon. Yeah, I've been holding on to those for no apparent reason. Okay, anything I can learn? Yeah. Cool.
Tragic.
Okay. I'm gonna, because these are expensive, send those back, because I'm pretty sure that's where I got them.
There's really no such thing as...
Okay. I don't know why this UI looks weird to me. It doesn't look like Perfect Pixel is working right. You know what I haven't done in a while?
My name is Siri. I burp a lot.
I
hope you enjoy my
like
channel.
have not looked for add-on updates in a bit. I'm wondering if there's one for, like, am I losing it? It doesn't look right to me. It looks like it's like not, it's like it's partly working. Oh, I see a Perfect Pixel update, so time for Tiffistras to like totes fly the fetch skies. Yay, bye. Mwah. Like roar.
Like, totally awesome. Maybe even fetch. And right into Resnovian Cyborg Lady time. Minus the Valley. Yay! Thanks,
nice
Mac.
one.
Hey, Flawless, how are you? It's singy song time while we go and do a Southern Elsewhere daily. Robo Labyrinth. This polymorph was actually born out of audio issues.
Hey.
And it is also the reason why I will never, ever, 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 ever touch a voice meter again. Ever. You couldn't pay me to use voice meter. It works great for a lot of people, but I'm jaded. I had a bad experience. Alright. I had actual audio pros trying to figure out why my microphone started sounding robotic, and we could not figure it out. We spent so many hours on it, and then finally I was like, fuck this. I'm going back to one PC because I didn't have the hardware to use 2 PCs for stream at that point.
Sir, are you classified?
Now I do. I mean, I was using 2 PCs, but I didn't have the hardware to string the audio. Now I do, but I don't care to do it. Your butts, we're being braided. Resnovian, the voice was chosen by the community. I tried a regular robot voice, and people were like, let me see if I can find it. Hi, Maddie! So's fighting me. Maddie, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? If you guys don't know Maddie Gunn, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but you need to go and you need to follow him, right, Meow? Because he's amazing and he will brighten your day. Sorry, whoa, that was sudden. Yog fan, what's up? Hi, I'm Tier 8. Currently, I have been polymorphed into a cyborg by the magic of Resnovian. Everybody, me Resnovian. This is his fault. Just kidding. Hi, Puina. How are you doing?
My name is Siri. I burp a lot.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's Voice Meter's fault from like a year and a half ago. But originally, I was like, hey guys, what do you think about... Can't find it. It was just called this one. What do you think about this one? And everyone was like, please no, that's awful. And we hate it. And then I was like, how about this one? And I got way more yeses. So we rolled with it. So she's a musical cyborg. Toys for Tots raid! Yay! Yes. We are raising money for Toys for Tots. We're bringing presents to kiddos that would otherwise not have them during the holiday season. So letting them know that we have their backs and that there's good in the world. That's my drive for doing it. And we're like $13.31 away from a 250k gold giveaway. We've got all kinds of giveaways planned. You can see in the scrolling text up above or in the command. You can also do silly things. You can have me wear stickers, tats, masks. I can draw something on my face per request. Eat bamboozled beans. There's a house tour option. There's channel point redemption stuff, which is conveniently worth the same amount of points as a belly rub treat for Shadow. Just, for no particular reason at all. Gonna clean up and come back with food. Okay, Maddie, thank you for bringing everybody over here. I appreciate you. We don't have a giveaway open currently. When I do, there's a little block of yellow text that looks hideous on the corner of my screen, and the giveaway command would tell you all about the giveaway. But we are, again, $13.31 away from our next giveaway. Every $100, we're giving something away, and if we reach $1,000, we have a pink torch bug to give away. So yay! And we're doing this for the better part of a week more. Honestly, I would really love to see us get to 1,000, so I may go longer. It all just depends. Hey, Jimmy! How's it going? Everybody go follow Jimmy, too. Jimmy's amazing. Learn all the PvE things from him. He's a very cozy voice and cute kitties. What am I after here? Oh, I'm supposed to kill the kid. I like avoiding combat. Pretty sure I'm supposed to kill the courier. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, I knew that. Working on unlocking the Southern Elsewhere crafting area so that I can put those tables in our guild hall on EU. We're slowly adding things to our EU guild hall. So I'm just doing a daily to work toward that achievement. Currently, getting daily things done, and then later, if we've got time, I'd like to do some story. Boop, boop, ba-doop. How are you doing, robot? I'm doing well, Lanky Rob. How are you? I feel particularly oiled at the moment. How do you join the giveaways when they begin? It's tier ticket or my red ticket follower emote when they're open. No, no like amount of tickets or anything like that. It's just the one time to enter. So long since I've been here, I've forgotten. It might be different now, Yog. We used to do like different words. We would like pick words that either were related to our conversation or the charity or whatever. But now we have our red ticket follower emote that is always used because it just makes it easier. Okay, what are you up to? Is the guild doing any dungeons or bosses or something? We do community stuff with the guild on Saturdays at 3 p.m. Pacific time. At the moment, I am working on getting daily endeavors and writs and some of the well, this is a daily quest that I'm trying to do for an achievement, etc., random little things. And then potentially doing some more Firesong story later. Good, I remember it used to be a little confusing. Yeah, we changed it up too much and it confused me and the community, I'm sure. It was fun and everything. Oh, guys down here, I don't have this daily. I'm not doing this daily. Because I'm always on EU at the worst times, and so nobody's out doing dragons, so I just do this one. Whee! Color emo being the entry is super neat though. I thought so too. Thank you so much. I'm glad that it seems to be good for people. Okay, I think we're good on EU. Let's go get some NA things done. Sounds like you are singing when you talk. Maybe I am singing. You don't know. Maybe I'm just always singing. When I talk and when I'm not a cyborg, I just have a filter on. Hi, are you for it? Thank you guys for demonstrating. The one giveaway that we do that is different, it has a different entry thingy, is when we give away a pink torch bug, and it's because I also have a pink torch bug BTTB emote. So yeah, but it's very clear in the command and on the screen. Thinking of ordering a bunch of hatchets from other countries. I like foreign accents. Yes, Dweer has demonstrated the pink torch bug entry, which we will hopefully be able to give away during this charity event if we reach $1,000 for Toys for Tots. Let's bring some joy to the kiddos this holiday season. You dig in those couch cushions, digging all underneath the car seats. Look for all that loose change. Skip coffee for a day. I mean, if you buy coffee out, you know, make your coffee at home. And help us get presents for the kids. We got a treat for Shadow from Are You For It? When does a joke become a dad joke? When it's fully grown. Yeah, it's I always thought it was when it becomes apparent, but you guys just made it like a, yeah, it's when it becomes apparent. All right, treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's a pretty good one to knock. The only issue I have with that is plenty of fully grown people don't have children.
Finally, someone who looks strong enough to actually help.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry, I froze up and had to reboot. I'm back. Just kind of locked up there for a second. My bad.
I don't.
Does Shadow hear robot voice or regular voice? He just hears me. He doesn't hear anything that comes through my PC. That would make for some really gross feedback for you guys. What's up, Chang? How are you? Do. That was pretty great. It looked like that was coming out of my mouth because I wasn't talking, but my mouth was open.
Hear ye, card sharps and
If I drink anything or vape, it looks really weird. I feel like that meep thing came through at just the right time, though. It looked like I just opened my mouth and played a file out of my face. Jamming so much VKA. What are you doing it for? I feel like I should probably know, but I don't, because I'm me. Are you just doing it for funsies? Is there like a thing you're after? Let's do Stream Raiders! Let's go charge! The guildies need more perfected row, gotcha. Trying to catch a hero storm at the same time. It was a very nice boat too. Oh yeah, nice. The chief lets you buy it. Yeah. Going on. Welcome back. What's up?
Sir, are you classified as human?
Siphon for life.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Ninja Monkey Raid. Hey, dude. How are you? How was your stream? What amazing house shenanigans did you get up to today?
Being raided.
Oh no, I think I showed up at this hero store. Oh good, the boss just spawned. Yay! Simple things! Thank you for donating to Toys for Tots. I'm yelling all over Ninja Monkey's beautiful clip. And so is Bitch Face McGee over here, because we killed her, or her minion. Hello. Real quick, let me do this summary. Curad, good job in the 8 kills. The onboard got good job in the 5 assists. Dewap got 2 epics. Sweatherby got an epic, and congrats to Simple Things, Dewir and Dewap on the bonus loot. Simple Things, would you like a silly thing for your donation? Thank you so much. You can have me draw on myself once I'm not a cyborg. Or wear a sticker, tattoo, mask, hat. I could show you the things. Bamboozled bean.
Wow.
Okay, this is a good time for me to go into maintenance mode, so I'm glad. It is time for maintenance mode. I need to recharge. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Hello, Ninja Monkey and crew. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. What'd you get up to? What's up, Mr. Wizard? You missed the no children contingency. If they're fully grown but don't have kids, it's a faux pas. Yeah, I still like when it becomes apparent for that joke, though. Isha Boop. How are you? Hey, Tim Tor. One sec. And oh, well, I already started the battle. Okay, good. You're not waiting on that. Place your units. We got a battle brewing. You know, I don't think I checked the store or anything today. Probably GTFO away from this Aerostorm that I just did. An ESO though. Do you have anything cat related, sticker or tattoo? Let me check. Da, 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 da. Yay, we get to do a giveaway too. Woohoo! In a sec. I said the word giveaway. Don't get too excited. It's not open yet. One sec. Or probably more like a couple minutes. Cold. It's trying to snow. Are we excited or not so excited about that? About snow? Oh, let's look at the things. Yay! I'm excited. I'm looking for cat things.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. I have stars and googly eyes and Avengers and dinosaurs. See if I have any cats on here. Ah, that one's almost done with. Ooh. I found the clam tattoo I was looking for a while back, and instead I drew one on my face, but it's all scratched up. I don't think I have anything cat related. Boo. I have a really cute fox on this page. Right here. How come I don't see the fox? Oh, this is a new page, I think, that I didn't take a picture of. What? But there's a new page here that I don't have a picture of. There's a fox and a bear. Not a cat, though. Fox is just as good. It's a pretty big one, too. Little fox. It's hard to see when I hold it up close because I can't get my camera settings right. You want the fox? Cool. Treat for Shadow. Snow is cold and wet. Tomorrow morning looks like we may have some severe weather in our area due to a cold front and a warm front at the same time. The warm front coming through first, but then the cold front coming right behind it. Fun, fun. Oh my gosh! LSU fan, I hope that you stay safe. Gotta start with makeup remover. Okay, this is important business. What does the fox say? Whoop, 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 whoop. Fox says. Aaron Horrocks, hello. How you doing, dude? All right. Wearing my Toys for Tots sweater right now. I don't have any Toys for Tots clothing. I need some. Aw, I did it too late. I was taking a screenshot.
Get it?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I messed it up again. Guys, I'm bad at this. One more time. We gotta spam social media with all of our success. And strange things, because then it makes people go, what the fuck is this lady up to? And then it makes them click things. You know? And then maybe we'll get more money for the kids. Okay. My hand's fucking blurry. I don't care. I'm doing it. Tired of taking the picture over and over. It's fine. My weird blurry ghost hand is pointing up. Blurry ghost hand. We are now at $206.69 for the kids. Heck yeah, yeah.
And all
Heck yeah, yeah. Because the dad jokes being a parent is when does it become a parent? Maybe after the delivery. I think you're messing. You're spending a lot of time messing with a classic too much, and I think that it just needs to be left alone. That's what I think. I think it's like what's brown and sticky, a stick. You don't mess with the classics, you know? Just my personal opinion.
Terry, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
Time for another giveaway. We say thanks for the support for Toys for Tots. Okay. I have to sit and take time to do this because I'm not good at social media. So thank you guys for being patient. I feel like people get really tired of my tweets and instas during this shit, but it's for a good cause. It's fine. For a good cause. All right. Oh, right. I owe Shadow a treat from Ishaboop. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hi, Sigmoid. Oh my gosh, I missed you coming in. Hello, welcome. I think I missed Ricky too. This is how much I suck at social media. Sitting there just fucking doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Taking forever. All right, treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. I may have even done the treat and not realized it. What's blue, not very heavy, and shaped like a bucket. A light blue bucket. Oh my god.
Ha 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 ha.
If you guys are new here,
Ha 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 ha.
we have a lot of commands, and I think we have like 4 that you can use to react to dad jokes. We have one that tells a dad joke. We have tons of sound commands. Check the panel below. Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees.
Omnivicious999 cheered. X100. How do you make an egg roll? You push it.
Lol. Omni, thank you for the 100 bits. I love that one. I don't know if I've heard that one, actually. Seems like one I should have heard. That's so good. Okay, it's giveaway time. All right, you can enter for the giveaway. Tiery ticket to enter. This is for 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox either server. I think I have gold for PlayStation NA. And then we have some other alternatives. All servers are welcome to join. I don't know what to do. We have anybody know alternatives for PlayStation because I don't have gold for all the servers. So yeah, 1 second, I'll have the details and a command for you. Do 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 do. Yay! There you go. What's up, Regulus? From Crowley. Kitty Karma offered gold a couple times now, and nobody has redeemed it. So I imagine that Kitty Karma would be happy to still cover a 250k gold thing. Yeah. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Let's see if I can actually. I think we're caught up on things. Oh, also
Raise
for
money
charity
for the
giveaways,
kiddos.
I always offer the option for a Stream Raiders skin as well. So that's like an added option when I do charities. Stream Raiders skin of choice. And I've got a picture of the code that I have on the screen. Moneybags Bomber. But then you, instead of that, you could choose one of my skins. Guys, we are 13 skin points away from unlocking a new skin. I'm not sure what I would make. I have some ideas jotted down though that I would be able to pull something together from, I'm sure. Yes, we do have a Shadow War Beast. Thank you. It's in its own little 2-cup container. I added broth to it. The broth she wouldn't drink. I'm trying to keep all the sick food in one spot. Yeah, that was broth. Oh, yeah, that was the broth I was trying to. I pulled from to try to get her to drink. Yeah, that was just chicken. That's fine. We got a bunch of cans of broth. Ed was talking to me about dinner stuff. Katie is not eating hardly at all. She drank a few sips of broth today. That was it. And she says she's a little hungry, so he was trying to figure out what he should give her. So I came here to go and turn in my quest. That is adorable. I agree. Oh wait, do you mean the skin? I thought you meant my sticker. Oh yeah, we have a fox sticker on our face. Do you mean the kitty skin? That's my kitty Casper. He throws exploding yarn balls. Healing vibes to Katie. Oh my gosh, her cough is so bad. And she just feels like garbage. Like absolute garbo. She just sits there like...
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage.
So yeah.
Brand
Kitty
new
skin.
card game.
Yay, I'm glad you like it.
Tribute.
Wait, what are my tickets at? 7, okay. Ooh, level 41. Wait, what is this? Magica? Okay, we'll just go with that. And then turn in my reach quest, and then I can grab writs. We are still working on daily stuff. We chillin'. Oh, wrong zone. Turn this in first. So skipping ahead to my writs, which this character should honestly do writs in another location because she still needs mount training. I didn't do mount training on EU. Fail. James Hetfield of Metallica is officiating at Kermit and Miss Piggy's wedding. He's the master of puppets. Oh my god.
Be off, Reeker. Our paddock refuses to see you.
The pastor of puppets. I meant to read it like that, but instead I said the original. My bad.
No reports of Harrow storms.
Anyway.
Well,
He's the pastor of puppets. That's a good one. No, I'm gonna go and do them here in Vivek City. Tiri, la 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 la. Shush you. Shush you. Pack of ferrets. I love that.
You look like...
Saw a name. I like to just like randomly look at people's names sometimes. It amuses me. If you can help me figure this out, what to do. Boston Western Skyrim, it is Slay the Pale Worm mission, and today it seems to be a bug. It did the same thing yesterday. Is there a problem with that mission? Slay the Pale Worm. Which boss is that? Let me see. November 17th, 2022. The Pale Worm bug? Question mark. You have to slay nearest address, the Pale Worm from Bloody Reunion Quest. He will get stuck at 0% and not die. Is that what's happening? Someone taunted him and pulled away for reset after it works. It's not really a bug. It's just that people keep spamming him with attacks so fast that there isn't time for it to register as being dead. Is there a lot of people there? Oh, it's the event guy. Oh, yeah. Is that still freaking bugged? Yeah, there's probably more forum posts about this, but here's one. You read through the comments and see. He's not spawning. Oh, he's not spawning. No one stands back to reset him, so it won't work. So I think that we've been told that people need to move away from it in order for him to spawn or something. And like no one's cooperating. So it's just fucking forever broken. And people are just staying there for hours for some reason. It's really silly. I'm wondering if that's something they're going to try to fix tonight when they do maintenance. I don't know if it has to be an incremental patch. What if I went to, let's see, any exhaust responses? It's not a bug, you're holding it wrong. Some of the forum responses to shit. I don't know if they have addressed when the fix is supposed to go into place, but I know that they were working on it. We were basically told, like, we're looking into it. Try to leave and come back. Isn't the event over in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good reminder. It's over tomorrow. Damn, that sucks. I don't think there was anything exclusive we got for doing the quest though, right? Like you get a box for it, but it's not required for anything exclusive, if I remember correctly. It still sucks. A lot. Really should have been opening things. Whoops. Extend the event. I hate when they take down the servers near the end. It's for like 4 hours or so, but yeah, you're right. It's really pretty silly because after reset tonight, there's like, what is it? It's like 9 hours or 8 hours or something for the last event period or ticket period, and the servers are going to be down for a few hours. So I don't know if they plan on extending, because it's scheduled maintenance, isn't it? No, it's Monday. I don't know. They usually do it Sunday night. Maybe because the holidays they're doing it tonight. It's still terrible timing. They did finally confirm Kalnar's mask isn't dropping as intended. I suppose that's something. The only way to fix it is for everyone to leave the area. Yeah, that sucks. A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit entered a clinic to donate blood. The nurse asked the rabbit, "What's your blood type?" "Probably a typo," said the rabbit. A typo instead of rabbi. Oh, no, I want Gilladel. Oh, I don't even have Gilladel. Oh, because I don't decon on this tune. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing. Arcanolith. Arcanolith. Is that how I say that? Let me know how to say your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, hello, KBH. I hope you're well. They extended the event. I already asked that. Or I already read that. I figured something was going on, but a lot of people were told to back away, and they did. But there was a few things that were being, well, you know, not cooperative. Yeah. It never got done, and the event is still going on. Yes, it will get done by tomorrow. It will be done by tomorrow. Yeah, 4 a.m. What time zone is that? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's 7 a.m. Pacific Standard. But usually what they do. Maybe I got confused by time zone stuff. Or Eastern? When did they change it? 10 a.m. Eastern usually. Oh, that's the maintenance time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got the conversations mixed up. Yeah. So 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 7 a.m. Pacific Time, which is my time. Yeah. And then maintenance is at 4 Eastern. Well, so there's time to get tickets after reset tonight. I highly recommend anybody who can does that. That's the biggest thing. If you can just get them right after tonight's reset or the next reset, then you can at least get all your tickets. It's frustrating, I know. It's very frustrating. Ooh, jeez. What? Ed came and jacked me up.
You're a snack.
It's jack cheese, just in case anybody. Maybe people don't have jack cheese. Therefore, you wouldn't get the joke. Are people camping the boss knowing it won't respawn whilst they're there? Oh, they're doing it on purpose then. I just hope the block bug fixes. Yes, that's an important one. Our raids cancel. Our raids are canceled until the patch. Oof. I get that. It feels like a waste of time and effort when there's a bug like that. Like your effort, it's so much more difficult. It's a hot joke assuming it's pepper jack cheese. It's not. It's just jack cheese. A good one. I used up most of my turkey leftovers. We made homemade turkey soup with turkey not stock, the other one, not broth, there's another one. I guess it's chicken or turkey stock. I thought there was another one that was even thicker. No, it's not gravy. It's like for soup, but it like gets solid when it It's cool. It has so much collagen in it. My brain is not finding words properly, but I don't know, maybe it's just stock. I was thinking there was another one beyond that. Basically the length of time you cook it is the difference. Anyway, homemade turkey stock, and it's very delicious. Not bouillon. Isn't that just dried, like, seasoning? No, it's liquid. Hold on.
I feel ready for the battlegrounds now.
I think it's just stock. I think I'm just being weird.
Which team will it be on this time?
Do, 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 do. How's it going, Amia? Hi, Lizard Queen. Oh no, I called it a lurker. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. No, 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 no. What's this? Oh, it brought me toast. Go with my soup. Lovely. Good thing I eat slow. Now that I'm eating, I feel warm. Especially like hot soup. Warms you right up. Yeah, it's just chicken stock, guys. Like thicker and more full of nutrients than broth. I don't know, braining weird. Yeah, so we made homemade turkey soup, and we made my mom's famous turkey casserole. Got green chilies and green salsa and tortillas. All kinds of good stuff. Cream of mushroom soup. So we made both of those things. We knew the kids wouldn't like that, so we made that and soup. And it was perfect timing because while we thought Katie was getting better, today she was actually much worse. Feeling like way more sick. So the soup was well timed. We made turkey pot pie today. It was so good. Oh my goodness. We made turkey butt pie. Turkey butts. The newest delicacy. Good job, Butts Bop. I wasn't supposed to do my Ritz, you guys. I was just going to grab them, but I kind of autopiloted. Leonine, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The best part of the turkey. Speaking of the best part of the turkey, I'm really irritated with myself. The stock came out really good, but I forgot to put the neck and the other giblets in, which I always do, unless I forget, which I did forget this time. I was so mad. So mad. So the next day, well, after I was done making the stock, put that in a bowl, and I put all the giblets and the neck in and filled it just with water, just so that it was covering the stuff. Ran that and then turned it off during my last stream to let it cool so that I could filter it, put it through a sieve and put it away. I fucking forgot, and it sat out all night and into the morning. I had to fucking throw it out. I was so mad. All that extra effort to try to fix my mistake, and then I fucked up again. The turkey neck has the best flavor, and the giblets are really, really good to go in the broth. Hey, Klypto! It goes pretty well. How are you? Thanksgiving was great, Megan. How about you? Story of my life. Oh, bro. Guru, no. Doing good. Just cleaned up after dinner and relaxing now. Nice. You're fine. I'm glad, Megan. Now, like Thanksgiving had me really stressed out, and it went well. It went amazing, and I was told that I made Mom proud. The cooking that I did. I definitely didn't cry. You did, and now the focus is on Christmas. Definitely not just hoping for January to hurry the fuck up. That's not at all happening. John, great job on the 13 kills. Dewap, good job on the 7 assists. Taildust, Dewap, and John, good job on the epics. Congrats to Ricky, Chang, Simple Things, Dewap, and Isla on the bonus loot. Happy for you. Thank you, Ricky. I was really mad though because my pecan pies came out runny. I had like totally different depths of pie crust that I used, pie pans, and it came out runny. But then I had 2 that came out great because they were way shallower. Apparently, I didn't cook the deeper ones for enough extra time. So I was told though I can probably rebake it. We have 1 of those left. I need to remember to do it. I always end up with a lot of pecan pie left. Wait. Did I show the battle? Tell me I showed the battle and then... Oh, it's because I went back to ESO and I'm in a load screen. Pretty sure I showed the battle. Confirmation from you guys would be useful. You did show the battle. Oh, phew. I hate when that happens. ESO isn't wanting to come back. ESO, come back. There it is. Soup is always better the next day. Ed and I were talking about that yesterday. Soup, spaghetti sauce, lasagna, like the flavor is just like set really good after sitting for leftovers. Oh, nope. I'm just grabbing Ritz, you guys. We want to do something besides Ritz today. I got homemade turkey soup, Paca. Happy to say I made pretty good stuffing this year. Yay, Ricky! Yeah, the stuffing is the biggest thing I was concerned about because it's a huge, like, iconic part of our Thanksgiving dinner, and my mom's stuffing is very special. And I made it last year, pretty much, well, yeah, on my own because my mom was not doing well, and it was like a little bit too mild and the texture was a little bit off, but it was close. So this year, apparently I did better. Could have done with more seasoning, but I was really terrified I would over season it because you can't go back from that, you know? It was way closer though. And then like the leftover stuffing tastes just like mom's. The night of could have used a little more seasoning, but yeah, so I improved. Next year should be perfect, right? The old chili is top tier. Yes, that's true. Yeah, anything like that where the flavor is just set overnight. With what weird? Oh, I made homemade chicken noodle soup with ramen noodles. Oh man, yummy. Happy to say I ate pretty good stuffing this year. Yay. Oh, and I've been thinking about putting my turkey in the Traeger, but whenever Thanksgiving comes close, I always worry about it because it's like kind of there's a lot to do, and I'm just like, I'll just do what I normally do. Then I had Traeger turkey at my sister-in-law's house. Totally doing it next year. My mom and I talked about it for a couple of years, but then we just end up going back to, you know, what we're used to doing just to make sure it all goes well. We chicken out. I'm not familiar with that meme. Oh no. I don't know. Also out of the loop. Some singer can't say Christmas. Oh, Quithmoith. I fell into Facebook Shorts last night, and there are apparently some trends going on right now that are actually really cute. People recording their kid's reaction to like a thing about how much mommy loves you no matter what, etc., etc. The only thing that bugs me about it is the people aren't saying the thing; they're playing audio for their kid, which is annoying. But like the kids tear up and act all like, oh. And then there's another one. What was the other one? Oh, there were some really sweet ones about moms, like people recording their moms in a reaction to a song about how blessed they are to have them as a mom, and like all these cute things. I was like, you're making me cry. I'm trying to like just fucking chill, man. Also would hope that the people saying it really mean it. See that joy and love from people is something to appreciate. Yeah. If I were to do it with my kids, I would memorize the thing and say it myself, because I would mean every word. It was a really cute, like, you know, string of sentiments. And I feel like it's a natural way for a parent to feel. It's just unconditional love, you know? Okay, but she covered it in salty mayo for some reason. Oh, we almost did Traeger. Then my mom spatchcocked it and oven instead. It was salty mayo. Interesting. Might have just seen a suggestion for it, decided to try it. All turkeys need is butter. I like to just rub butter on them. I don't even do that actually most of the time. But when they did it on the Traeger, they put butter on it. I was like, that might be adding to this, just that extra special flavor that I'm getting here. Also, I keep forgetting, like, Traeger isn't a popular thing everywhere, but it's just a wood pellet stove. Just so that everyone knows what the hell I'm talking about. I always say Traeger because it's like, everyone here knows what that means, but not everybody has Traeger brand stuff. Or not everyone everywhere, I should say. Aw, Paka, I hope your luck gets better and you get the thing that you want. Well,
The guild has need of you, comrade.
you'll get it. There's only so many, you only have to do so many runs before you'll for sure get it, because you get everything once before you get duplicates. Like boss drops. Did have a kind of happy moment. I made everyone at the table laugh. I was at my roommate's family's house for Thanksgiving and he made a comment that he wouldn't make something, but he wasn't sure if they'd want it, or that he would have made something, he wasn't sure if they'd want it because they already had it. I followed up with, I would have made something to bring too, but I didn't think y'all wanted food poisoning, and they all laughed. Good times. Amazing. I love it. Didn't actually know. Yeah, I remember being told, like, or asked, like, what's a Traeger, and I realized, oh, that's like a US thing, although I'm pretty sure it's a German company. But anyways, I'm gonna be right back because ads are gonna play and we're gonna get pre-roll ads off for new people coming in. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway if you haven't already. We should be drawing that pretty shortly. Welcome home, pubs. I will be back very soon. I'm gonna go have a few bites of dinner with my family and get these pre-roll ads turned off. BRB, stretch your leggies, drink the water.
Tier ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Uncle.
Yeah, massive decks. Massive deck can be tough to handle.
It's like, what happened to my music? It was in between songs. Oh, hold on, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Got it. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Lady Wolf. How are you? Timer went off just as she left. Took me a few seconds to type the message. Oh, is it giveaway time? There's 2 leaves. It's time for the giveaway. Nice. Tier ticket to enter. 250k gold for PC or Xbox either server. Pretty sure I have some for PlayStation NA. And some other alternatives for other servers. So I have something for everyone. See the details in chat. Came back at just the right time. Oregon was a mess. Pubs. The traffic and stuff, you mean? So this is a gold giveaway for PC or Xbox. And then I have some codes for PlayStation. And I have a couple old codes for Xbox. The reason I do that is because if I do code giveaways for all of my giveaways, I would run out of codes in the first month of the 3 that I have the codes. I do have the pink bug. We are giving away the pink torch bug if we reach $1,000 for Toys for Tots. And you can see what to expect for each of the milestones in this command, which is my giveaway command in between giveaways. And also on the scrolling text above, if we reach $300 for Toys for Tots, then that would be a code giveaway, code of choice for all platforms. Yes. So I picked just like some like milestones leading up to $1,000. 3, 5, and 700. We're doing code giveaways, and the rest of the $100 milestones are more limited because otherwise, like, I won't have any codes for like most of December. At least not the ones people want. I've got lots of devoted torch bugs. I know some people still need the devoted torch bugs, but the ones that go that people are after are like crowns and ESO plus. And so I kind of rotate through the types of giveaways that I do. I wasn't supposed to be doing writs. I was supposed to be grabbing writs. I can't stay on track. All right, we're ready. Tier ticket to enter. We are going to draw the winner in 5, 4. Oh, also Stream Raider skin of choice is an option for all of my charity giveaways. That's an extra special charity add-on. Sorry, I just want to make sure everybody did that. 5, 4, 3. Dang it, I broke ESO. 2, 1. The winner is Omni. Omni, you have won. You have won the thing. Capture question of the day. Do you have a favorite kind of soup? I'm having soup for dinner. Omni. And then I need to know what platform and server you want your winnings. Congrats. Also, if anybody has come in recently and hasn't heard me mention, if you're not familiar with Toys for Tots, who we're raising money for, they bring gifts to kids who would otherwise not have them. So people can go and request it if they are having a hard time and can't get their kids gifts. Kids that are estranged from their families and things like that. Whatever it is, whatever the reason is why they would not have a joyful holiday season, they offer gifts to those kids to help brighten their holidays and let them know that my favorite thing about it is it lets them know that perfect strangers are looking out for them. Like, obviously we know that made it sound like we're telling kids that strangers are amazing and wonderful always. No, that's not what I mean. But just to know that like people are looking out for them and like want them to smile and be happy and have things, you know. That's just really heartwarming to me, and I think that it probably does a lot for those kids' mental health. And just they have something to play with and distract them from whatever hardships have kept them from being able to have gifts for the holidays. So it's an amazing organization, very highly rated. Let's see if I raise money for the kiddos. We got lots of silly things you can do when you donate as well. Oops, I put the wrong command up. That one's supposed to tell you all the silly things you can do. Hence the fox, the beautiful fox sticker on my face. You can have me wear silly things, draw on my face, eat bamboozled beans. They're either really disgusting, really spicy, or delicious. We don't know until I eat it. Well, I do know by looking at the spicy ones, but they're all mixed in with the ones that are either gross or delicious. So it could be any of those three things. So if you are sadistic, feel free to do that. I really don't mind. Sometimes gross and sometimes painful, but it's for the kids, and I actually kind of enjoy doing it for some reason. I'll tell you that I hate you. I don't. I won't actually say the hate, but I'll call you names probably. Favorite soup would be chicken noodle soup. Xbox NA. Yay! Thank you so much for the quick info. Chicken noodles, delicious. All right, I will send that. Guru's likely here because he's been in and out of chat today. I'm gonna go ahead and send that though over just so that he has it on his DMs, and when he gets a chance, he'll send you 250k gold. Thank you so much for covering that, Guru. I appreciate you so much. Xbox. Oh, you didn't say what you wanted. I just want to confirm because I'm offering a couple of older Xbox codes. I have gold, hot-blooded bantam guar, and I do have a blackwood code. It's an older code, and so if you or someone you know needs the content, it's also an option. I literally just shut off the Xbox. Guru, we were drawing a winner for a giveaway. Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Xbox winners are few and far between, so I don't blame you at all. I wouldn't blame you anyway. Whenever you get a chance, Guru. Omni, I just want to confirm. Do you want the 250k gold, or do you want... I wasn't on ESO anyway. Oh, there you go. Or do you want one of my older codes? I have one more hot-blooded bantam guar. The hot-blooded bantam guar is no longer a thing, and it is my last one. So it's either that or the gold. I was having a dream. Aww. Mad Cat, hello. My Thanksgiving was actually fantastic. I hope you had a good time too. How was yours? Good to see you, Mad Cat. Let's see. I wanted to see what Pubs had said. Snow hit a couple without spots. Oh geez, I had missed that. We took 84 all the way to I-5. Oh my goodness.
I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically before One Hit Mail came out.
Mad Cat's clip is so quiet. I hate. What's up, dude? Mine was simple. I sort of had the food already with my sister before. Nice. How's that all going? How's this Easter time been? But my Xbox is like 3 minutes before the giveaway too. Okay, I have that in your DMs if you want to wait and do that whenever you get back on or have the chance, Guru. Our next giveaway would unlock at $300 for the kiddos. Right now we're at $206.69. Giggity. So we would need what, $93.31 now? Yeah, I think I mathed that pretty good. And then we would open up an ESO code of choice giveaway with like High Isle, ESO Plus, Crowns, Devoted Torchbug, a variety of things for all platforms, depending on where you play, because, you know, I have certain things for certain platforms. I have like most of my PC codes stuff on a character already just sitting there. And so whenever I'm swapping and doing writs and things on alts, and I try to look for those things for the endeavor, but I forgot this time. John, good job on the 8 kills. Simple Things, good job on the 9 assists. Ricky got an epic. Squire got a couple epics. Nicely done. Yay. Congrats to Ricky, DeWap, Pubs, and Ladnar on the bonus loot. I was in the living room having some bites of my dinner with the kiddos, and Katie had a few bites of her soup, and asked for, so Ed apparently made JJ burgers because he didn't like any of the leftovers we had, and he was feeling generous. Normally we tell him tough, eat what you want, leave what you don't. Elio. But he was feeling generous, and he made him a couple of burgers. And he, oh my gosh, JJ's like, sometimes he'll nibble at his food and not be that hungry, and other times he'll eat 2 freaking hamburgers. He's 5. Well, he asked for a second hamburger. He asked for a second cheeseburger because it's technically a cheeseburger. And Katie was like, oh, cheeseburger sounds good. And I'm like, what? It sounds good to Katie. We better give it to her. So they're gonna split. We're gonna split the second burger because I don't even care if she leaves her soup. Like, I just want her to eat what she'll eat right now. Appetite is so messed up. Oh, I still need to decon 3 more things. I'm just gonna make it easy. Where did Robot go? It's a 15-minute channel point redemption, so it went away. Cyborg Lady is on the charger, undergoing maintenance. Place 5 furnishings. Da 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 da. Go put a couple things in storage. Oh, I didn't think about going around and picking up stuff. Odd. Like, there's specific spots where there will just be weapons laying around. That's good thinking. Yeah. Shadow's hip is using the bed. That's it. Just his hip. Do I have spoopy trees already placed somewhere? I feel like I do. Over here, kinda, yeah. Remains are over here though. Technically those last 2 bodies I dropped were not trees, but they're from the same Lux vendor, so I just naturally set them down. Purchased that and never placed it. I kind of just stopped working on my spoopy house when Halloween was over. Go back and finish that at some point. Okay. I need to figure out what's going on with my headset. My wireless headset hears sound when I do the test, the Windows like test thing, but I don't hear any sound from anything, any of my software. I'm sorry, any of my apps. And it's frustrating. So far, I haven't tried to run off with my headset on. Almost, but like never pulled on the cord. All right, it's my last NA character to grab. I'll probably do this character's writs because I don't want her quest log to be full, because I'm gonna go do some questing in Galen. I'm trying to decide what night to go play Stray. I do want to play Stray at some point this week. It would be like after the kids go to bed tonight. I'm thinking about it. Could. I didn't want to just do writs and endeavors on ESO. That feels so lame. But like most days, if I don't do them like the night before, that's what ends up happening. Because if I don't do my writs, I run out of gold to give away eventually. You know? But I might have time to do a chunk of questing and then switch to Stray. Considering I'm on my last character. So yeah, maybe we'll play Stray in a bit. Maintenance overnight event ends in the morning? Yes. I would end up logging on after Stray time to get my last set of tickets and stuff and do writs. I always need some wind down time anyway. Stray when I'm asleep. Again, I'm sorry. It's the best time for variety stuff, I feel like, for my schedule. Cat game! When are you going to sleep, Omni? How long do you have? Now you got me debating doing some Stray and coming back to ESO. Ah! Oh yeah, I said I was going to do these writs. I thought I was autopiloting again. It's totally fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. I feel bad though. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. That's a cute candy tail dose. Streamers event ends in 16 hours as well. Oh, good to know. Spend your thingies. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Make sure you guys spend your tokens for the stream readers before you log off tonight or whenever, you know, you're gonna wait. So tomorrow, yeah, my next stream, it'll have just ended. I started buying chests. Honestly, don't. The singular moment of cat bucket was enough for me. There's a heads up to fetch tissues. You're in Midtown, right? I am now in the jail. Can't remember where exactly it was, but I was partway through. I didn't finish the jail, did I? I don't know what the last chapter is. I haven't bothered looking. Stray chapter list. Maybe I don't want to know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's one more after the one I'm in. Charge. Charge. Boom. Endeavor's done. Open some shit, and then I'll do a quest. My inventory is less messy than I thought it was. Any guards around? Nope. Cool. All the cleaning today made my cough intensify again. No! Rest.
Axes and armor made.
Oh, it's Monday.
Tragic with the 3 banners.
Supposed to do it Tuesday, but I do it my deposit on Monday, otherwise I'll forget. Really bad for whoever's in charge of demotions in my guild trader or trading guild. They constantly have to demote and promote me. Not anymore. I'm better about it. I have a reminder on my phone, and it's for the day before it's actually due. So much better for me. All right, time to go quest. So just a heads up. FIRESONG quests. Spoilies. There you go. Go. I think I did everything. I didn't get my ticket. Yes, I did. I got my tickets on my Lobby. She got leveled to 41. The question, because I'm new to stream murders and all that, is there a specific unit I should be focusing on or something, or do I just place all the things? So I personally, as far as leveling, I like to pick no more than 3 to work on leveling, because otherwise you'll always be out of gold. And you may want to work up to that. But when you go into the store and buy scrolls, this is just what I did, and it seemed to work much better for me. I focused on 3 to buy scrolls 4 at a time. Once one leveled, I'd add another. People, what I've mostly heard as suggestions for to level up first are like the 3 starter units, because they're a good range of like what you can do. You know, the different types of units. What is it? Archer, tank, and warrior. Is that what it is? But you can honestly, it's not a terrible thing to pick other ones to focus on leveling instead. It's just it's kind of an easy way to sort of guide yourself through that, because well, first of all, you have them when you start, and like I said, it's a good variety of units. Archer, tank, warrior. Oh my god, I remembered. I'm usually wrong about one of them. Yay. An eye for an eye. Is that the main quest? Let's go grab the main quest, and then I'll probably do a side quest along the way. Oh, we gotta do game music. The rule. He was particularly quiet. Probably gonna get louder though. And I'll regret turning it up. Archers and warriors I place the most often of the basics, yeah.
Oh, sailor, you're harder to pin down than a sail in a windstorm. Sir Stefan wants to see you.
Any idea what Sir Stefan wants?
Stefan says the 2 of you learned that an attack on Vestir is imminent during your time at Tenair Castle. I suspect this has something to do with that.
Did unlock the monk tonight. Yay, congrats. Yes, Captain Saravane told us that the Dread Sails and Firesong were preparing to attack the city.
Then you know more about the situation than I do, mate. He did say something about druids and defending the city, though. Anyway, Sir Stefan's waiting for you at Castle Mornard. I'll meet you there.
TOTS works on leveling their lowest level units to increase the average level of all units as much as possible instead of concentrating on making one unit the strongest. It's a matter of how you like to play, up to you. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's also, it makes total sense. But like, I would probably do it in chunks, because when I was just buying whatever scrolls, I was completely out of gold all the time. So I would, like, I totally get your method, but for me, I probably would have like gotten 3 to a certain level, then gone to the next 3 to a certain level. You know what I mean? I just feel like I couldn't buy anything for decent chunks of time when I did it that way. When I was just like, oh, whatever, you know, I don't have that to 30. I'll buy this shit. What's a soul vessel? A soul vessel it's a new thing. When you have a level 30 unit, you can extract a soul from it, and each type of unit gives you a different one. So like, I think it tells you. Wait, does it? Maybe it doesn't. Click here to equip a soul. So I do have, I think this probably came from an archer. The unit gains 1 range and 25% attack speed. So then you can take, and I put that on my paladin. So you can take, wait. No, I didn't. Wait, I have that on someone. How do I tell which one it's on? That's just if I wanted to swap it. Anyway, each unit will give a certain like extra, like a buff or ability type thing, or add to your stats somehow. And you can kind of add, you can customize your units more that way. So you can take an ability and give it to a totally different unit. You put souls on other units, not just the type you made it from. Yes, that's my understanding. Yes. If I could remember what I had grabbed here, let me see what this says. Oh, opens the website. I thought for sure I did that. Yeah. Okay. So the archer is the one that gave me that buff thing, the archer soul. And then you can put the archer soul. Oh yeah. If you look at this, you get this link. If you go to if you hit the question mark, it tells you a little bit about it. And you get the soul. Does it cost me anything if I transfer it over? So like if I go, what would be a good one to have that? Like, what about Berserker? So like if I go, okay, so she doesn't have a soul ability. Oh, I put it on my flying rogue, the archer ability. I think I'm gonna leave it on her. Yeah, so if I wanted to swap it onto my Berserker, then I just go click on the Berserker soul thing, and it will put the archer. It doesn't look like it's gonna cost me anything, so that's cool. You can just move them around. So right now, if I go look at my flying rogue, yeah, it's got the archer soul. You have to have a level 30 unit to extract the soul. So currently, I'm working on leveling a second barbarian because I don't want to be without level 30 of, because I have a level 30 of like most everything except a couple of new ones and some of the legendaries. Most of the legendaries looks like all. Some of them are really close though. Yeah, so my barbarian, once my barbarian gets to level 30, I'll extract its soul and put it on something and so on. That's just the way I decided to do it, but you could do it with your first level 30 if you wanted to. I don't know what's best. Like, I don't I just kind of do what seems good. Just like ESO, it's like every other game I play. Well, 10, 20, and 30 are the level breakpoints for bonuses if you want to level in groups like that. Yeah. Put souls on other unit. Oh, yeah, you can. And that has now click it to swap to another unit. Yeah. Archer soul on barbarian. Yeah. Likely the swap will be disabled if the unit is currently placed in a battle. That would make sense. Thanks for streaming, Terry. Have a good night. See you again soon. See you, Tim Tor. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I don't know. A 2 level 30 archers, so it was no brainer. Yeah. I think I got what you were saying, yeah. Looks like they only allow you to extract the souls of common unit types at the moment. Oh, really? I hadn't looked into that. That's good to know. I was saying I hope it doesn't cost to swap. And then say I had 2 level 30 archers. Gotcha. I'll head to the Castle Mornard to talk to
Stefan
Stefan.
is at Castle Mornard, consulting with the Count and preparing the city for the coming attack. Don't keep him waiting, mate.
What? Ow. You have pokey claws. So soft. I love you. What's the matter? I'm trying to smell his breath. I thought I smelled fish. I'm like, no one's eating fish. Why does your breath smell weird? Okay. Hey, Dulef, remind me what's been happening around here. Nope, don't need it. We good. We good? Tank warrior, rogue, and archer for now, and flag bearer. Okay, good to know.
Please.
Oh, so not barbarian. You said common. Oh no.
Bastier's walls can protect us all.
Yes, the city walls can protect the city folk.
That didn't
And
click
hordes of the
until you
Vine District,
listed
but
them.
What about the rest of my brothers and sisters?
Fail.
Stefan has a plan. Together we can all defend.
What should I unlock
Dreadsail
then?
Pirates. It just makes sense.
I did archer. Let's do. I'll unlock a rogue. No. 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 I need to make a common skin.
Meow.
The next skin I make. Let me see. What do I have the most scrolls of? Over 1,000 flag bearer, 641 rogue. I think tank is taking the cake here. Are you ready when they expand? Yeah. Oopsies. Warrior is that? Whoa, same as flag bearer. Weird. Maybe I'll unlock another tank and start leveling that. I should do it now though, so I can check the current store. There we go. Glad I did it. Okay. I should just check the store. That could help me decide. It's whatever. I do things in a weird way, and I'm fine with that. Hi, Soulstar. How are you? My sister's husky breath always smelled of fish. Interesting. Huskies are known for not having like super stinky breath unless they've got like big teeth problems. But it could be they were giving them like a salmon food, some kind of fish, dog food. But it could also just be, I don't know, thing. We used to give, we tried salmon dog food with Shadow, and his allergies got really bad. I swapped back to lamb. That seems to be the only thing out of what we can find at Costco that doesn't get him all itchy and red. Oh, I can specialize it. I don't think it affects anything. I don't know if it affects anything having to do with the souls. Like this one's already caught up to the barbarian. Beyond, actually. Am I gonna get it to 30? Holy shit. Not quite. That's really funny. It's level 29. Amazing. Cool. No problem. How to get the whole souls thing. You get a unit to level 30, extract their soul, and it gives you a buff specific to that unit that you can then put on another unit. It consumes the unit though. You're murdering it to make another one stronger. There's a link that might help. Oh, yeah. What's up, Stefan? Let's do some shit.
Ah, there you are. There's something we need to discuss. The Dreadsails and their Firesong allies make ready to assault Vastir's walls. We need more defenders to stand with us against this coming threat.
More defenders? Is that even possible? It wasn't stinky fish. She just smelled lightly of fish like tuna. I had to ask and she wasn't given fish in weeks. That's funny. Unit disappears? Yeah. So I'm getting a second level 30 before I do it. And apparently I didn't know this until right now, thanks to Jimmy. That sounded weird. Thanks to Jimmy, I now know this. You can only do it with common units. You can only extract common units, but you can apply them to other units because yeah, I was able to put an archer buff on my flying rogue. ESO is being stupid, so no game tonight, but we'll lurk. Oh no, Mad Cat! Stream Raiders and work on story. Okay. Sorry, Stream Raiders is being stupid, or ESO is being stupid.
By the green, I hope so.
For you.
The Stonelore and Eldertide druids. They're in as much danger as we are. Perhaps more so because the Firesong want their sacred seeds. We need them to help us defend the city.
What do you need me to
you come in.
What do you need me to do?
While I help my father prepare the city's defenses, I want you to find the archdruids and secure their assistance. In exchange, they'll gain a place to protect their wounded and their seeds. Start with Archdruid Raval of the Stonelore Circle.
I'll talk to Archdruid Raval.
Archdruid Raval is in the Vine District, the druid section of the city. He should be able to tell you where to find Archdruid Elec once you secure his agreement to help. Meanwhile, I have much to do to prepare the city for the coming assault.
What will you do to make Vestir, what? What will you do to make sure Vestir is safe?
Everything in my power. We've never faced an invasion of this scale before, but Vastir isn't defenseless. We have knights, walls, and the advantage of foresight. We can set barricades, prepare traps, and get non-combatants to safety.
I like it. You think that will be enough?
No. That's why we need the druids to help defend the walls. Vastir cannot fall to the Dreadsails.
What about Captain Saravane and her gilded blades?
That's an intriguing idea. She does seem to be willing to assist us. It was her warning that alerted us to this impending attack. I doubt she'd help us out of the goodness of her heart, however.
Saravane wants to kill Sea Lord Nalos. It's Nalos, I think. If he leads the attack, Vestir would provide the opportunity.
And House Mornard would be willing to hire her services. We're not above employing mercenaries, as you well know. The point may be moot, however. We don't know how to get a message to her or even where she's hiding.
You really think the druids will agree to help defend the city?
We can only ask for their aid and hope, my friend. Druids may not be warriors by tradition, but I know they aren't cowards. And they can fight. I've seen what the Eldertide can do, and I know the Stonelore will protect themselves when necessary.
Still leveling a second set of units. I can't bring myself to sacrifice a unit yet. Yeah, I totally get it. It makes sense to me. There's that feeling again whenever I start a quest. I don't know how to explain it, but it's such a good feeling. It's such a cozy feeling. I think part of it has to do with turning ESO music on. Love ESO music. But it's like a rule. If I'm questing, I have ESO music on.
I was wondering if I'd see you again, adventurer.
Really like this quest line. Me too. ESO music is relaxing as fuck. Yes, it is.
Ah, Druidkin. I heard what you did. How you secured the Eldertide seed and returned it to the care of Archdruid Elec. Once again, you proved to be a true friend of the Druids.
Yay!
What is this I hear of an impending attack on the city?
Yeah, about being friends. Yeah, it's definitely also, I mean, the main part of why I get that cozy feeling is I just love the stories in this game. So I love questing. The fact that it's voice acted just makes it so much more enjoyable. Plus he's cute, so that is always nice. And the NPCs are pleasing to the eye. He has really cool armor too. That's why I'm here. Sir Stefan requests that the druids help defend Vestir from the coming attack.
Stefan needs to bolster his army, and wants to do so with the Stone Lore and Eldertide. I suppose that makes some sense. We can defend ourselves. And it is our third circle that has gone rogue. I can pledge the Stone Lore to this cause.
Yay! What about the Eldertide? I should speak to Archdruid Elec too.
Let me talk to Elec. If anyone can convince him to bring his people to the city to help defend its walls, it's another Archdruid. Instead, I want to send you to Glimmertarn.
Alright, what's in Glimmertarn?
Laurel and most of Galen's Stone Lord druids are in Glimmertarn. Inform her of the plan, and tell her to prepare our circle for war. I'll meet you there after I convince Archdruid Elec to do the same. The village lies directly north of Vestir.
Is the Stone Lore seed still safe, Archdruid?
Perfectly. I gave it to Free for safekeeping. As a spirit forged from Ifre's will, who better to protect something so sacred? They've been quite curious about it. Said they felt a connection and wanted to study the seed.
Isn't that Free, like, part of Free's purpose? Does Free learn anything from studying the seed?
You'll have to ask Free yourself. I returned to Vestir right after delivering the seed. The way Free communicates is still perplexing.
He's improving.
We learn more about one another with every passing day, but many mysteries remain.
Will the Stone Lore agree to help defend Vestir?
The request came from Stefan, and my circle loves him as one of our own.
Aww.
Plus, the FIRESONG attacked us as well, and we feel a responsibility for our misguided brethren. Besides, I am their Archdruid, and I have already agreed.
The matter is settled. I like it. So, lesson of the day, dear daddy, is that it's a good thing your son likes druids. Just look how much more help we have. New to the game, is there an add-on manager I should use? Minion! Hi, Ice Royalty. Highly recommend Minion for add-ons for ESO. It's got a larger database than like if you were using whatever curse is now over wolf something wolf. I don't even know what they're doing with it now, but yeah, Minion. Highly recommend. Welcome to ESO. Yay! So that's the NPC. I guess hype. Ice Royalty, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome. Any other questions? Feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, we have amazing community members who are always willing to help as well, and sometimes more knowledgeable, depending on the topic, for sure. Minion is so easy, and the only reason I'm comfortable using mods. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of having to manually do them. It's not too bad, but it's that much extra work. Extra buttons and clicks and things and dragging and, you know, things. Dewap, good job in the 15 kills. Groat, good job in the 6 assists. Dewap got 3 epics. Nice. Congrats to Taildos, Aaron Horrocks, Bunstrigma, Ricky, and Kirat on the bonus loot. Woot! On to the loyalty scroll. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. I'm gonna get a scroll for my new tank. Who shall be sacrificed? Oh my gosh, he's using the default skin. Hee. I could have at least used one of my skins. Whatever.
You'll be all right. Just lie still.
Also, since you said you're new to ESO, and for anyone else here, I just want to mention again, I am doing part 3 of the FIRESONG / Galen storyline, like the main storyline. So if you're worried about spoilers, I just want to be completely transparent about that. What's up, Laurel?
Think Ifre it's you. I need someone I can trust. The Eldertide ran afoul of the Path Trader FIRESONG and their parasitic dread sales in the area. I'm doing what I can to help their wounded. Blight. You look like you have news. What is it?
Yeah, we're going to war. Our druid Ravel sent me. Sir Stefan requested that the druids help defend Vestir, and he agreed.
That's unexpected. We normally don't get involved with wars and politics, but the Firesong started this. So I guess that makes it a druid problem. Look, we're practically surrounded by the Firesong and Dreadsails out here. I could use your help.
What do you need me to do? I like how I was sent by one person to someone else, and they sent me to someone else, and now she's gonna have me do a job.
We need
That's
to
super
light
uncommon.
the beacon that will gather every Stone Lord Druid on Galen to Glimmertarn. However, the Dreadsails grabbed the Everflame torch in a recent raid on the village. We need that enchanted torch to ignite the beacon.
Where did the Dreadsails take the Everflame torch?
The Dreadsails have a beachhead at Broken Oar Cove, just northeast of here on the shore. Retrieve the Everflame torch, and meet me at Vale's Bluff to the west. That's where we need to go to light the beacon.
I'll recover the torch and meet you at Vale's Bluff.
Head to Broken Oar Cove and retrieve the Everflame torch. There's a path to the east that leads down to the shore. Then, meet me at the beacon at Vale's Bluff. Be careful. Our enemy is as thick as weeds once you leave the safety of this village.
Are the Eldertide druids here going to be alright?
I've helped the worst of the wounded. Most of them are more shaken than they are hurt. But I doubt they would have survived if they hadn't made it to Glimmertarn.
Tell me more about this torch and beacon.
The beacon is used in times of danger to alert the Stone Lord Druids spread across the island and summon them back to Glimmertarn. The enchantment contained in the Everflame torch allows the beacon's light to be seen from anywhere on Galen.
When was the last time the beacon was lit?
Many, many seasons ago. I was so young I barely remember it. I recall being scared. There was some sort of rabid creature roaming the northern half of the island. Anyway, it's rarely used and only in extreme emergencies. I think this counts.
Yeah, probably. Archduke Raval said he gave your circle's seed to Free. Is it still safe?
I think so. But I lost track of Free when the Eldertide started pouring into the village. I'm sure they found somewhere safe to hold up. Let's trust in Free. We can check on them after we light the beacon.
Sounds good.
So many flowers. The Stone Lord must really be pleasing Ifray.
Checking to see if I can talk to any of these guys. Okay.
Been playing so much tribute. My fingertips are sore.
Yeah. It's pretty addicting, my dude. Oh man, I miss Tales of Tribute. I'm finally able to do story though, and we've got other things to do that I just haven't played Tales of Tribute for a while. Where are we at in the season? Okay. At least I'm Rubedite for the season. There's only 2.5 days left, so I will hopefully have a chance to play plenty when the new season starts. Got 1 kill. That's okay. Thank you for helping. Off to bed. I hope you all enjoy your night. Same to you. I hope you get some good sleep, Omni. Appreciate you hanging out. I would. Gib. Oops. Hit my blast bones again too soon. My bad. Oh, Ember. I should get Ember out. Look at my pet. He's like, why did you summon me? I just reminded myself of, wow, warlocks. Avoid pets. Why did you summon me? Oh no, that was the Fell Boys that said that maybe. I can't remember now. Oh, it says on the screen, fierce yelling. I always love captions like that. Retrieve the torch. Oh, did I run right by it? Pretty sure I did. It sounds like me.
Harvesting runestones.
Yep. Okay, so there's a couple quests in Zelda Breath of the Wild where you have to retrieve a torch, a blue flame torch, and you have to run with it without it going out like kind of far. And I find it very strange timing that I'm doing this quest after so recently doing that. That amuses me. Luckily, in this game, I don't have to worry about the torch going out on me. I assume I could just... Oh, maybe not. I wonder if I can get through over here. It looks like there's possibly a couple spots. There will be an ad starting soon to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. Because of timing and the fact that I'll be doing kid bedtime break here shortly, I'm gonna play through it. I usually leave for them. My apologies. But yeah, if I leave for all of them, I'm constantly taking breaks. I passed a spot. I was gonna look to see if I can go up. Ah, yes, I should be able to. Oh. A trap. Just trying to keep your ankles safe, Ember. Don't mind me. Trying to do right by my babe. Ooh, urns.
Such vibrant greens, such rich blues. I've never seen colors so resplendent before.
Oh, hi.
How does one capture something as beautiful as this vista? Even with magic enchanting my brush, the challenge feels insurmountable.
What are you sketching out here?
What aren't I sketching may be a more apt question. Every direction I look is inspiring. Every ray of light a muse, uncovering this land's natural beauty.
What speaks to you the most?
Once again, you've asked me such a daunting question. Perhaps it's the massive trees that have stood east of Galen for thousands of years. Or maybe the druidic stones with their delicate carvings. Beauties both man-made and natural abound.
Where will you go next?
Wherever my muse takes me. Along the riverbed, through the glen, atop the mountains. There are wonders great and small here. Though I certainly wish I brought more parchment.
I was gonna say, she's kind of traveling light. Or just like, wherever my muse takes me. That's pretty adventurous. Although, maybe she has bags like mine. Where it just looks like I'm pulling everything out of my ass. But really, I have giant bags that are totally hidden. Food is included in the muse fee. Yeah, it looks like all she'd be able to fit is a bedroll. She has a hatchet. Maybe some flint. And maybe I'm supposed to go this way, actually. Didn't see a way around the other way. Tricky, tricky. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Pretty promising.
The beacon's ready. Do you have the torch?
I do.
It's worse than I thought. I saw more than my fair share of bodies on the way here. I'm sure you did too. If we don't hurry, those poisonous thorns will have the numbers to overwhelm Glimmertarn. Blight!
You think the Dreadsails plan to attack Glimmertarn?
Of course. Why else surround us? Why else steal the Everflame torch? At least they haven't made it to the beacon. It's ready. It will call the Stone Lord to Glimmertarn like a songbird guiding them home. Did you get the torch?
I got it.
Good. Then go ahead and ignite the beacon. Hurry, before any of those Dreadsails spot us.
I may have murdered a few.
It's done.
Ready.
Let's head back to Glimmertarn and prepare my people for war.
Tiny. Furnishing, please? Alright. I'll be lazy. You're taking a much needed nap. More like dead sails. Nice, Emily.
Ew, ah.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this.
It's pretty gorgeous. Oh, I'm going up the waterfall again. This is the first way I went up here when we were petting the animals. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, but this works. There's another way. That's okay. Guys.
You lit the beacon. Good work, Laurel.
Oh. Just distracted.
Ah, Druidkin. Thank you for assisting Laurel.
Druidkin.
I spoke to Alec, and he agreed to bring his Eldertide to help defend Vastir. So I made my way here to lead my own people to this city. But first, we must attend to the matter of the sacred seed.
What about the sacred seed?
I'd like you and Druid Laurel to make sure the seed and Free are all right. Laurel believes Free took it to Cloage, an old cave they visited often since coming here. We had mostly forgotten about the cave, but Free seems drawn to the place.
What about the druids? Don't you need help getting them to Vastir?
By Ephraim the Green, I can rally my people and the Eldertide who seek refuge here. I need you and Laurel to check on Free and the seed. With the Dreadsails and FIRESONG scouring the area, it's only a matter of time before they're discovered.
I'll go check on Cutie Pie Free.
Cloage is just to the east. Please hurry. If the FIRESONG find that cave, they'll stop at nothing to capture Free and our sacred seed.
What else can you tell me about Cloage?
Not a great deal, unfortunately. It may have had some significance in the past, but now it's just an abandoned, overgrown cave. No one paid it much mind until Free arrived at the village.
Why was Free so interested in the cave?
You know, I never had the opportunity to ask. Free did love to explore the place, though. Took Druid Laurel along a few times, I believe. Perhaps she can tell you more.
My dad jokes. No. I thought it was funny. How long before you're ready to lead the druids to Vastir?
The beacon has been ignited. I must give our druids time to make the trek from all points on the island. Plus, we have weapons to gather, supplies to pack. Don't worry. We'll get to the city before the attack begins in earnest.
What about the FIRESONG and dead sails surrounding Glimmertarn?
This is Stone Lord territory. My people know paths and trails that should allow them to avoid most of our enemies. And if all else fails, they know how to fight. That's why Stefan asked for our assistance in the coming battle.
What's up, Katrina?
Go with our friend. Make sure Free is all right. Begin gathering your belongings. We'll make for Vastir once everyone has arrived.
Looks like I'm gathering my belongings. How convenient.
I'll meet you at Cloage. It's a cave, almost directly east of Glimmertarn. Wait for me by the entrance, and we'll head in together.
Surprises me that she doesn't just follow me for this quest. This is the way. Easier way. There's supposed to be a quest here. Where I came from. I wonder if it's part of the main story, what that symbol is there for. I don't see it on my compass. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. No, I'm not. Yay. This is the way. Gotta put dinner in the slow cooker. Okay. Hi.
We're the best.
Hang on. Let's talk.
Ember.
Light. I saw a group of Dreadsails in Firesong enter the cave just as I arrived.
Uh-oh.
Not sure if they spotted Free or simply got curious. But this isn't good. We need to get in there. Free and the Seed are in danger.
Is there anything besides Free that the Firesong would want in there?
Not that I'm aware of. There are some druid carvings and such, but I haven't had a chance to study them. The whole place is overgrown with vegetation. The cave did fascinate Free, though. Something kept drawing them back here.
Archtrid said you came here with Free?
A few times, yes. I'd try to clean up a little while Free looked around. Sometimes they'd sit and meditate for long stretches. When we find them, this time I'm going to ask what that was all about. Now let's go help Free.
Time to save the cutie.
Free cleared out a lot since I was last here. That, or the Firesong have been tearing things down.
Earn. Get out of here, you don't belong. Dang, that's an AoE and a half.
Nicely done.
Dang, I got a pattern. I got excited. It's just the orcish bar. Fake urns.
Wait, Vines covered that section before.
Just some Firesong druids just hanging out back there.
Is that Free? And those are weirds around them. What does it mean?
Free is surrounded by weirds. Lil. Guess it's a mortar? Interesting. Or pestle? Whatever you call them.
Look, another marking. We need to examine it.
I'm surrounding you because you're weird. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yes, JJ. You want to print something? Kind of late to be printing stuff, my dude.
Are those? Yes, the sacred seeds. And free. Growing them into a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. Let's keep looking.
Is that
Yep, the red bit is my health. I have a lot of health. Not according to many, but yeah. The green is my stamina, so when I sprint, it goes down when I run fast. And then the blue is my magicka, so when I cast spells, it goes down. Ooh, I wonder if those are lootable. Up here, so I can get up there, but sometimes they do that. Cast a spell. Or I could do this and summon a dude. AJ asked me to cast a spell. He's my friend. He'll fight with me. I have another friend that will go and blow up on my enemies. Nothing to see here, just showing my 5-year-old my necromancer. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No, I'm not Italian. I'm in a cave. Cuddle type of weapon. Another furnishing we don't get. Aw. Ah. I know. JJ walked by you. How dare he? Wow. The nerve. Gotta lay down. It's almost dinner time. Chill.
You want to die?
You wanna die?
Another marking. Examine it, but watch out for the FIRESONG. A druid, holding the staff and gauntlet. And Free places the crown upon their head, just like in the prophecy. We need to find Free. Now.
I mean, that's why we're here. Your voices. Your voices, is that in my chat? Nope.
I'm gonna show off a little.
If you can cast enough or fast enough, feel free, Ember. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Right. How we do. Hiding urns behind stuff and making them unlootable. Fuck it. Rude. No, I want to check the urns. Rude. I don't think those are lootable anyway. Not with these bitches in my way. Errors are unlootable. Noted.
Look, a ward protects that far door. Did Free cast that? We need to find a way to open it.
Ooh, treasure. Good reminder, Flunky. All the water.
They used an ancient druid trick. I've seen this before. There should be 2 druid stones in here. If we turn them, the ward should dissipate.
Oh.
There should be another stone
Ooh.
nearby. Let's look around.
Pretty. Druid things are so pretty. Really love their lamps and things.
That did it. The door should be open now.
I am, stranger. Howdy, stranger. How are you? Rude.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels
That's
or
free on the
full
other
of
side of the
rotted fish.
chamber.
Little tired, but okay. Well, yeah.
Thick Australian accent.
Getting to what are you now, level 80? And Final Fantasy 14 in a week is pretty tiresome. Free!
It worked. Secrets remain buried.
Ooh.
They gnash with sharpened teeth, claw at the doors. But now, Druid laurel, lavender and wood smoke, familiar. And you, battle and the touch of leaves. I kept seed safe, but protections wither.
Yeah, we broke one of your protections, so you know. Free, are you all right? What is this place?
Free is free. Place made by Druid King. Sang to me. The walls taught me. Told me who I am. The sower of the sacred seeds. Curator of the regalia. When season is right, I will grow them from the seeds. Expected the seed to be safe here. It was not.
Are the sacred seeds really the regalia of the Druid King?
No, my grid's just a little...
Hi, Lolly! Hi, Twitchy! I'm glad you're good, Twitchy. I'm doing pretty good, too.
And then this is how... this is the thing!
How are you, Lolly? What's up?
I wish Rich was here. This is the thing I'm talking about. How it's like I placed it one way and as soon as I set it, it rotated on me. And I don't understand why that's happening.
Did you right?
This was a really rare issue in the past.
Did you right click the floor?
Okay.
Because EHT will do that. It's like aligning things.
Ow.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
The way to align furnishings.
Okay.
It aligns it with whatever you right click. Use a controller and don't use EHT. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's a known bug. Weird, I've never had it happen. That's so weird. Hi, Kitty Karma! How you? Almost done with Skyshards. I never want to see another again. Oh my goodness! Kitty Karma, I believe in you. Doing pretty good. Are we crushing goals? We're definitely making progress. Raise money for the kiddos. They're $93.31 away from an ESO code of choice giveaway, including things like High Isle, ESO Plus, Crowns, Devoted Torchbug, Hotload of Bantam Guard, depending on where you play ESO. It's a wide open giveaway. We also have gold as an option and Stream Raider skin, all kinds of things. Pretty much anything I have except for the pink buggo. That's at $1,000 for Toys for Tots. We're bringing joy to kiddos for the holiday season, giving them gifties. Kids that would otherwise not receive them. It's an amazing organization. Thank you guys so much for the support so far. I'm hoping we can crush all the goals. Do do do. Bow 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 bow. doing it. Mantos, good job on the 7 kills. Crazy Goose got 8 assists. Pubs, Kurod, and Dewap got epics. Ladnar and Dweir got the 200 gold bonus. Kurod and Dewap got bonus loot as well. Congrats. Uh-oh. I think the kiddos are starting bedtime and JJ is about to throw a fit. Of course the kids are fighting. Why would they not? More Tonk scrolls. Let's do it. I'm gonna get my Tonk leveled up so I can get a soul from it. So I can consume its soul. I'm not consuming it. I'm feeding it to one of the other units, but it's still fucked up. Okay. Are the sacred seeds really the regalia of the Druid King?
The Druid King, called free from the green, bound us to one day reforge the regalia. Sow the seeds when
Lolly!
3 circles become one. That is my purpose. A tender to the garden. But events are uncertain. The seed is not safe. Even here.
That's what I thought.
What can we do?
Free's purpose was just to take care of the seed. What can we do? Sweet bean. Lolly, thank you so much for the donation for the kiddos. Crush the goal for the kids. Help us bring all the kiddos some much needed joy this holiday season. Thank you so much. Would you like a silly thing? A sticker or a hat or a tat? Or a kitty bean? Thank you, Lolly. Lolly will also be raising money for the kiddos. Looks cool. New polymorph incoming. I doubt they're gonna give us an actual free polymorph. Because it's like it's one specific character. It's not like a common creature you see. I'm gonna use that clam sticker. So I did find a clam tattoo, but it's all scratched up. It like got dented. I don't know where I went now. Somewhere around. Oh, I keep sticking to things because I'm dumb and I didn't have it in plastic.
Woo!
Wait, its plastic must have come off. That's the problem. See, it's like all scratched. It looks dumb. I'd rather draw one. Got any tacos? That's a good question. Let's see. No tacos on this sheet. I could draw a taco. Seems like I had one with food on it. Got stars and googly eyes and Avengers heroes. I've got a few animals. Farm animals, a porcupine. Dinosaurs. Flower. A star, a crown. A popsicle. I think I have a cow. See if I have a one that will show up well, because I have some really tiny ones. Yeah. Okay, so I have a pretty large cow there. That one. And then I have other sizes of that same one. Would you like a moo cow? I have a really small one, but I feel like you won't be able to see these tiny ones very well. You want the ginormous cow on my face?
Moo. Moo.
Honky moo? Alright. Forehead? Well, he usually stamps my forehead. We'll go with that. Stick to the theme. Oh! On right on the third eye? Oh, right on the third eye. Oh, I get what you're saying. So it's like stuck to the. It's pulling up the paper. There we go. These sheets do that. It's really annoying. Funny because the outside of it is clear, so it's like these are kind of shiny though. Oh, the other ones are too. There we go. But luckily when I turn, it's usually not glaring too bad. Hee 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 hee. Thank you so much, Lolly. Oh, can we do a picture of my third eye? Maybe we should. I like it. And we're only $83.31 for my next giveaway. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll name this picture Third Eye. Stone Lord Druids are going to Vestir to defend the city. The siege should be safe there.
Good. I am thinned, tired, wilting. I have grown too tall. Take the seed to Archdruid Raval. His to nourish now. To protect. Slip within the walls. Face the storm. Claim the seed and let us leave this place.
Take the sacred seed.
The seed rests just over there. Safe. Waiting. A quiet and strong thing. Resting in different hands. Give it to Archdruid Raval when we leave here. To take it into the unnatural walls.
You said the Druid King created this place?
Yes. Long ago. It was a sanctuary. Lost to time. But it held answers. The truths of me. The longer I stayed.
Oh, thanks. I was actually grabbing that link.
The more I learned. Remembered. My hands alone can ordain. I grow the seeds.
So fancy. What do you mean, when 3 circles become 1?
That was what the Druid King told me. What the dream tells us all. When the Druids are ready to be whole. Streams pouring into one river, not fractured, not grasping for seeds with bloody fingers. I am awake, but the season is wrong.
You get to choose the new Druid King?
I do not know. I just know that I alone can grow the seeds. A ritual, hallowed ground, 3 sacred seeds, 3 powerful symbols. They will sprout a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. The Druid King's regalia. Perhaps for a new king to wield?
Are the regalia some sort of magic relics?
Magic? No, not like you're thinking. Symbols of office, authority. Only I can grow. Only I can sow the seeds. The sower. Still, we must keep the seeds safe. Archdruid Orlaith must not claim them. Just in case I am wrong.
Every time I talk to Free, their vocabulary gets better and their sentence structure. It's really interesting. You sound different, Free. Ah! I didn't even notice that.
I studied.
Aw.
The Stone Lord Druids helped. Talked. They were patient. Kind. The longer I spend with them, sun on leaves, wide smiles, soft hands, laughter like babbling streams, it gets easier to speak the mortal words. To be.
Aw. Yeah, she's been learning by being with others. I know, I love it.
You did good, Free. But you look exhausted.
Free is fine. All regrows. Laurel, friend. Take the seed.
Laurel, friend.
Retrieve the sacred seed, and take it to Archdruid Raval. Free trusts you with it, and so do I.
Oh boy. Wait, I see treasure. BRB! Good morning, Rivate. How are you? Hashtag sacred seed. Popular cover band, Third Eye Crow. Oh, Third Eye Cow.
Return to Glimmertarn with the seed. I'll make sure Free gets out of here safely.
Aw, Free, love Free. I know, me too. Free's adorable. How's it going, Neurotic? A butt spot greeted me. Hee. But welcome back. Actually, I think it'd be easier to do this. Let's do the thing. If the timing works out well, as far as the questing, this chunk of the quest line, I will, after getting the kiddos ready for bed in a little bit here, I think they're probably on to like eating a treat or dessert. And then bedtime soon after that. Then I will play Stray when I get back. But I want to be at a good stopping point in the story. And when I do switch to Stray, I will still honor the ESO giveaways for milestones for the kiddos.
The Stone Lord have pledged
Everyone knows.
themselves to the defense of Vastir. We leave shortly.
We'll just have the same stuff going on, but we'll just we'll be a cat for a while. I'm
Our
hoping it
brothers
works out.
and sisters have arrived, summoned by the beacon. We're just about ready to make the trip to Vastir. We will help defend the walls, and in turn, the walls will defend our injured. Now, Free tells me you carry our sacred seed.
Yes, here's the sacred seed.
Despite the efforts of the Firesong and the Sea Elf allies, we still possess our sacred seed. I fear this means that the assault on Vastir will begin soon. Now, Sir Stefan, here. That bodes ill. Perhaps you should speak to him, Druidkin.
I'll speak to Sir Stefan.
Good. Once we hear Stefan's news, I'll order our druids to head for the city. I think Druid Laurel and Free should remain here, however, to guide any stragglers and to keep the nature spirit hidden from Archdruid Orlaith. Thank you again, friend.
Good. I made it before you headed out. Friend, we need to speak. Thank the green I caught you here. I feared I might be too late. The message I bring was too important to give to just anyone. And I know paths across the island that only the druids can walk. But first, what's the situation here?
Archdruid Raval has the sacred seed and has agreed to bring the Stone Lord to help defend the city.
I hoped I could count on Archdruid Raval, but it's good to hear those words. Even with the secret paths, though, it was difficult avoiding our enemies. The wilderness is thick with dreadsails and Firesong. I assume you helped settle things here.
I helped Druid Laurel light the beacon and stopped the Firesong from finding Free.
I knew you were the right one to send to
Oh,
Glimmertarn.
look at me go.
Thank you for helping Laurel. You're a most valuable ally. Here, take this. The least I can do for your continued efforts. Meanwhile, I'll make sure Raval and the Seed get to Vastir safely.
We finished part 3!
Now to the reason I came here to find you.
Part 3?
I made contact.
I'm gonna leave that retrieved. Yay! So, I think now would be a great time to look for a side quest to do, because I will want to have them all done before I move on to the next thing. I wonder if there's one over here. There's like a marker. Yeah, there is. Oh no! Oh, phew.
An outsider? Well, if this is Ifre's will. Come here, please. Outsider, I fear for my wife, my Gwenaël. A group of Firesong druids attacked our home in Ifre's path. I managed to escape the slaughter, but Gwenael's still in there. I tried to go back for her, but the path has grown more dangerous.
Aw. He wants me to save his wife. Neuro butt, silent butt. Like the dialogue from this questline would make a great drinking game. Wait. Did Buttspot just buttify itself? No, Buttspot buttified Flunky. It buttified both Revates and Neurotics. Welcome back. Only a matter of time until we bow before our toaster overlords. We're dangerous than the Firesong Druid attackers?
Yes, outsider. Animals lash out. The spirit motes that once inspired us blanket the land in a thick fog. The spirit of the path may be injured or frightened. I do not know what the Firesong want or how they turn my home against me.
Tell me about the spirit of the path.
The spirit of Ifre's path. We call it the Chronicle. We Eldertide made our home here to care for and tend to the spirit. Outsider, I'm trusting you. I'm putting my wife's safety in your hands. Help me find her, and I will see you well rewarded.
669 gold. I'll help you find your wife.
The entrance to the path is just over there. I'll meet you on the steps down into the Sacred Valley. There we can find out what happened to my Gwenael. But first, let me bless you against the dangers within.
Tell me more about the threats inside.
Besides the Firesong Druids, the very air is thick with spirit motes. You'll see them once we enter the valley. The worst are the animals, though. They frighten me.
Okay, so buttified Flunky twice in a row. Yeah, which is also weird. It looked like kind of like it buttified its own buttify. What animals?
Crocodiles, wolves, ursocs, among others. The animals in the path are usually docile. We feed them, care for them. Now they attack without provocation.
Ooh, I wonder if they'll be docile when I'm done with the quest.
So out of balance. It goes against my understanding of nature.
Could the Firesong Druids be responsible for all this?
It started after their attack. But I've never seen a druid who could control the spirit motes before. Only the Chronicle commands them. Chooses when to release them, and what story they carry. I have no clue what's happening here.
You and your wife are Eldertide Druids?
Yes. We're members of the Eldertide Circle. You're fortunate that I need your assistance. Outsiders aren't usually permitted to set foot in our sacred sites. But Ifre sent you, so who am I to question that?
I'm fortunate to get to go on this super dangerous mission, according to you. How many druid circles are there?
3.
I know this.
Eldertide,
Okay.
Stonelaw, and Firesong. Stonelaw are adequate druids, but they stay close to betraying the true way. Accepting outsiders? The Firesong are reclusive, but they never attacked other druids before.
They sure as hell are now. Why do you keep calling me an outsider?
You're not a druid. You don't belong on the Sisters Archipelago.
Oh.
Still, I'll set aside my animosities for Gwenael. She's my bubbling spring.
Aww.
She soothes the burns of life and cools my harsh temper. We need to save her.
He's so rude, but so cute. Racist elder. How do you know she didn't escape too?
I've been searching the perimeter of the path since the attack, and I've seen no one else. I can't believe I left without her. If I'd only stopped to see if she followed, she'd be safe. If she dies, I'll never forgive myself.
Boomer. What is this place exactly?
Ifre's Path is a sacred place, with a small community of druids to look after it. Ifre set the spirit here, the one we call the Chronicle. It shares stories with us, shows us events that happened long ago.
How does it show you these stories exactly?
Through the blessings of the spirit motes. Ifre is the storyteller. All of nature comes from Ifre, but so do our tales and songs. The Chronicle utilizes both aspects of its creator.
I would expect if anyone were to get mad, which us givers do, because I asked so many questions, it would be this guy, but so far he's been very patient. Spirit motes?
Articles released by the Chronicle. Normally we breathe in the gift of the spirit and experience the story it wishes us to see. A vision, you might call it. Perfectly safe. Except I've never seen such large clouds of spirit motes before. Oh, Ifray, let no overcast skies or snaring vines cloud the intention of our thoughts.
That's the end of it, huh?
Storms have mercy. The motes are even thicker now.
It's fine. No worries.
Didier, Vitach, they're all dead. Gwenaëlle, she's not here. That's some small relief.
Ooh. He's talking about the moats being thicker, and I didn't see it until now. Those are cool
Good
little
eye.
piece.
I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Druid Senna's last account. The Firesong. They've come to kill us. They may very well be the last record of Druid Senna. This very well may be the last record of Druid Senna. It's not my best work, but what death letter is. My instincts served me better than my poor friends and my family when the Firesong attacked. I watched their lives extinguished beyond the boulder that hid me from view. The Firesong stalked over ever closer to my hiding place, their weapons drawn and flames raised high. But the most curious thing happened. The spirit motes, which we've all experienced before, cascaded down in a thick blanket over the valley. It settled on the Firesong, their shapes all but silhouettes in the fog. They struggled for only a moment before their arms fell to their sides. I thought they'd fall to the floor in a deep slumber, but they marched toward the waterfall and disappeared from view. I don't know what happened to them after that, but it unnerved me. The moats surrounded me and animals prowl about. I fear I won't survive this, but my account must. Someone has to know what happened. The Chronicle, we have to keep it safe. Tell us who we are.
Druid Senna saw the moat cloud form? It's like nothing I've encountered. We've found some troubling things, outsider. We found the last notes of Druid Senna and a group of dead Eldertide. But my Gwenaëlle is still among the missing. What do you think, outsider? What do your non-druid senses tell you?
The spirit motes mentioned in Druid Senna's note. You said they behaved differently?
Yes, the Chronicle grows plants called muse mouths, which release a small amount of spirit motes when we commune with it. The motes show us the stories. They've never threatened or harmed us before, and they never appeared as great clouds either.
So why is this cloud of motes dangerous? So why is this cloud of motes dangerous?
Other than the thick concentration, I'm not sure. Druid Senna mentioned that the Firesong caught in the fog lowered their weapons and then marched off as if in a trance. This is very strange.
And your wife wasn't among the dead Eldertide we found?
No, but the others all lived in our community.
Aww.
And from the looks of it, they were killed by the Firesong attackers. They must have been surprised. There are no Firesong druids among the dead. But there's also no sign of my wife.
That's good. It means Gwenaëlle must still be alive. Didn't Senna's note also mention a waterfall?
Not finding my wife could mean anything. All we know is that she's not here. She could be anywhere. But yes, Let's go check the waterfalls to the north. That's where Druid Senna's note said the Firesong Druids went after the spirit motes descended.
To hear if only
Our
it
numbers are low. We're not
if only it had
classified
been
as
another
emergent
sympathy face plant and not a throne.
Yeah, that works.
Hi, Daku! How you doing, dude?
Every vaccine you get 10% off mouse ears. That's right.
Is there any significance to the
You
waterfalls?
get a shot with Cinderella, but it's a shot with a needle, not a photo. Country. That's right, man.
What's the spoilers? Need to start the quest.
Australian
Been so
lady
busy.
Country.
I'm just doing this last side quest, and then I'm gonna get my kids ready for bed and come back to play Stray, if that helps. So we're partway through a side quest. It's good to see you, Daku. I understand if you need to duck out for spoilers. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, we haven't hit 250 yet. Bummer. We should be really close, though. You mean as a team? I don't think we've had a lot of streams for it yet. Meant for you. Okay, what are we at as a team, though? I haven't looked since yesterday sometime. We have a lot fewer people running this. It was just it was kind of a short notice thing. Ooh, we're at 276.69. Lol. That 669 is us. Is there any significance to the waterfalls?
The waterfalls? I'd rather not discuss the waterfalls. That area is very private, not a place for those outside our circle. Still, if that's where the Firesong Druid went, we need to check.
Guess I haven't proven myself yet. We haven't seen any Firesong Druids yet.
There were a lot of them in the raiding party. They must be somewhere. Come on. The waterfall's on the north wall of the valley. Let's keep looking.
Technically, you've only just started this quest. So much talking. Dang it. How long is it gonna take? Like, I don't want to rush the quest either, but I also am supposed to go help my kiddos get ready for bed. Right now, Ed's helping, but like we usually do it as a team, just because it's nicer. Ooh.
Pain, rage.
It's fucking awesome.
Fear, roar, get
This
it
isn't.
out.
Is that his wife? He didn't tell me her name, I don't think.
Put her outsider. This won't hold her long.
No, I don't think it is.
Must go. Join. It
No.
calls me.
What are you talking about? Join who?
The spirit of the path. It calls to us. We must go. Defend it. Protect it.
What do you need to defend the spirit from?
Attacked. Frightened. It needs us. It must be defended. Defend. Defend.
It sounds like Butt. He kind of does talk a little bit like Free.
Not in there.
Well, guess I'm going in here.
Over here, outsider. It appears that the spirit motes do more than just tell us stories, outsider. That Firesong Druid's mind was clearly being influenced, if not outright controlled. But why is the Chronicle doing this? It never exhibited hostile behavior before.
I think what I'll do is I'll finish this talkie and then I'll go and then I'll go get my kids ready for bed, and when I come back I'll finish this and then switch to Stray. Why aren't the spirit modes affecting us in the same way?
The blessing I bestowed upon us before we set out must be keeping the motes at bay. Given the power we just saw, I'm not sure how much longer that protection will last. I suppose you'll need to accompany me into the tunnels.
Tunnels? Is this what you were hesitant about? That there are tunnels hidden behind the waterfalls?
It is a sacred place, outsider. The tunnels lead to ritual chambers, the Musemouth plants, and to the spirit of the path, the Chronicle. Hopefully, my Gwenair is also somewhere inside.
Hopefully. Okay. I'm going to continue this when I get back, and then we will go and play a little Stray. Ember is doing her thing, just being super awkward. Let's see if we can move her.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
She was like inside of the dude. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in just a little bit. Make sure you get up every once in a while, stretch your leggies if you can, have water nearby. I will be back super soon. Probably take about 30 minutes because I think they've already done a good chunk of the bedtime stuff without me. Oops. Need to run. Have a great night, Terry. All you too, Kieran. Have a good one. I'm gonna get a little timer on the board. I'm gonna put 40 minutes just in case. Oh, we got battle. Woo! That was close. That was close. Yikes. Charge! Got some nice waterfall background sound. Good stuff. Just a reminder, we're raising money for Toys for Tots. We're bringing joy to some kiddos who would otherwise not have any gifts or anything this year for the holidays. We so far have raised $216.69. Nice. And that puts us at $83.31, I believe, if I'm mathing correctly, away from our next giveaway, which would be an ESO Code of Choice giveaway. Lots of options. ESO Plus, crowns, high isle, pets, gold, Stream Raiders skin. We have lots of options. My big goal for this channel, specifically, that we are doing it as a team. We have a few other people raising money for them as well. But I'm hoping to raise $1,000 from us, and if we get to 1,000, we're giving away a pink torch bug. Skulljock, good job on the 11 kills. John got 6 assists. Tower got an epic. Mr. Wizard got a couple epics. Skulljock, Gerard, Mageborn, and Aaron Horrocks. Congrats on the bonus loot. Ooh, time for a loyalty skin chest. If you guys still need skins from the Stream Raiders event, make sure you get in on it. I'm gonna keep getting tank scrolls. Why not? I don't have a quest to place anything specific. Okay, I will be back in just a little bit, and then we will finish this and then play some Stray. Have some kitty time. Raise money for the kiddos. Soon. Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Foreskin. Take your friend into the corner and show them your dick.
I told you on the hardness now, but be careful. It's really delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
Boom, 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 boom. I like Terry. Boom, boom, boom. I like cheese. Boom, boom. We call it queso. Boom, boom, boom. Not Terry. Boom, boom. But the cheese is queso. Boom, boom.
My boobs have boobs. You're not excited about being mauled? You don't know what a good Friday night is. Wait, what?
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Terry, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
Water? Whiskey. Water or whiskey? Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey.
How long ago was your tongue in your ass? Huh? Do you still have that? At least an hour.
No comment.
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Should be good.
Good, yes. Let the titty throw through you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
The real Shirley just subscribed.
What the fuck just happened?
Let's get Tyrical, Tyrical. I wanna get Tyrical. Let's get into Tyrical.
What the dick?
That's just stupid. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, game dev. Shut up.
Moo moo moo.
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh, solo mio. Oh, solo mio.
berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hi. I dropped my headset when I sat down. We have a Sky Shard command. What would it be? What would a Sky Shard command be? I'm back early. That's what happens when you miss half of the bedtime routine, I guess. Whoops. Didn't think Butspot could make that more funny, but here we are. Charge! Does T-Butt have a Sky Shard command butto? Nice. Nice, nice. You have dinner? What's for dinner? Zoli! Zoli, thank you for the 20 months a little while ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so good to see your name. I hope you're well. Hi, Butters. I didn't think it was that late, but I also took an hour nap. Over the week, the Thanksgiving break, we were doing the kids' bedtime way later than we usually were, too.
Cute.
So, Paka! Can I have a Paka back on your forehead again? Thanks, appreciate you, lol. For the kiddos! Paka, thank you for the $20 for the kids! Yes! Yay! It makes me so happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, you're awesome. Goldrock, good job on the 17 kills to WAP. Good job on the 17 assists. You guys are twinsies. Power, Kirad, and LMG. Good job on the epics, and congrats to Dwyer, Taildos, my name, DeWap, and Nizlua. Raid, what? You talking about Stream Raiders Regulus? I'm just thinking about how Maddie's Sky Shard command is just him saying Sky Shard in a heroic voice. Oh, I don't. I don't think I've heard his. Chicken marsala, steamed asparagus, and goat cheese on crackers. Oh my god, I still have a little bit of that chili,
Wow.
or not chili, spicy jelly dip stuff. 2 times 200 gold bonus. Heckin' yeah. Butts. 2 times 200 gold bonus. Wow. Yow. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, what'd I miss? Level this talk. Wow. Wow. Got Caitlin all vixed up and some cough medicine and... Oh, I didn't make sure her humidifier was going again though. I'll know what to do if she still struggles to sleep. All right, we got a Paka to write on our head. That puts us at $236.69. Nice! Crush the goal. Thank you so much. So much. $63.31 away from a code giveaway. All right, so I'm gonna try to write Paka like around, kind of going up over the cow. Try to keep my hair from covering it. Wait. Bye. Paka. Okay. It's so difficult. Oh no, wrong way. It's so hard to draw backwards. I feel like half the fun is if you try to draw backwards. Oh no. It's crooked, like super crooked. Oh gosh, which way do I go? Oh no. It's legible. Okay, it's like I wrote it. Wrote it when I'm high. I mean, I feel like that's honestly way easy to read though with the angle that you usually see my face. So yay! I feel like that was a success. I'm getting better at this. Getting better at this. See, these are some of the silly things you can do. Oh, the kids! Doot. Thank you so much for that donation. There we go. Got a side-eye picture for the social media. Save as Haka side-eye. Wait. Oh no, I missed a message from Butters. I think that I got a sick bug when I went back. When I came back from Seattle or from my parents' place, there were people hacking up a lung near me. Oh no, there's a really bad cough going around here. JJ had it and now Katie has it. We're hoping to send her back to school on Wednesday if her symptoms are better, but we definitely can't send her tomorrow because she had a fever of almost 102 last night. We want to wait 48 hours after the fever. I think that's the rule of thumb. And I'd rather her not be. She's coughing so bad. And you can just hear it's a chest cold. It's bad. But she can hear now. For anybody who didn't hear me say that earlier, she can hear now. Like she was like, at least one of her ears was pretty much, I mean, you had to yell for her to hear. For her to hear you. She had like fluid trapped. So I think that drained. So that's amazing. Because that was my biggest concern, was like that she was going to have permanent hearing damage. She's like, everything's so loud now. I'm like, yeah, you'll have to adjust. I'm really relieved about that. But yeah, now it's just, we need to get rid of this freaking cough. But I told her, come snuggle with mommy in the morning. Have a chill and snuggle day together until I stream again at 4. Let's see. We're sharing our new Paka addition to this work of art you guys are creating. Add to this work of art we are making for the kids. Ah, fuck. Stupid Twitter. Turn on game music and my music. I ran out of space. Okay. I can hear Katie coughing. Snuggle times are the best, yes. As long as I get my kitchen cleaned up, it'll be an excuse to play some Breath of the Wild. I can't do housework because, you know, my baby needs some snuggles. So we're just here now. Da da da, 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 da. I have that song that was playing stuck in my head. Boo. All right. Did the socials. Let's continue this quest. And then as promised, we can have some stray time. We could be a kitty for a while. Hey, Shadow, you're not a stray. No, but you can come up here because I don't have my dinner here anymore. Yeah. Oh, give me snug. Dig in, buddy. Do that thing you do that's adorable. Not licking my face. Sometimes he'll like take his head and like push it into your shoulder and you're just like, is this weird for you? Sorry. Goodbye. This is what it's like to be my kid. It's just fucking... Felt so bad. I know Mem said I didn't, but I know I kept him awake with my coughing. Oh, honey, you can't feel bad. I mean, you can feel bad about that, but like, you have no control over that. And Mems loves you. Mems knows. You're so cute. I'm suffering. I feel so bad for everyone else. That's Panther. You sweet bean. You sweet bean. What was I doing just now? There was something I was gonna do. Fuck, forget. I did the socials. Now requesting. I had another thing. My mom came home from aerobics a week ago where that happened. Now everyone but my dad has been sick. Oh no. I'd missed that. New headset. Oh, I've had this for a while. This is my St. Jude headset. Really cool because it has interchangeable panel things. But I don't love it, like the way it fits. It's what is it? A40 Astro A40. Is that what it's called? Astro something. Pretty popular one. But I've never been in love with them. What is it called? Astro A40. One of those, yeah. It's wired. The only reason I'm using it is my Corsair Virtuoso, which is this one. Is like I can do the Windows testing sounds on it, but I can't get any of my software to, like, I can't hear anything that's going on my computer, and I'm pretty sure I have everything set up the way I did before. It was weird. I had some settings get borked. Yesterday, I think, no, day before yesterday, I was like an hour late for community stuff because I was having audio issues. And I finally just jumped to this headset. Had Astro A20s, loved them until I got my Razer Krakens. If I have to replace my Corsair Virtuoso, I'm absolutely going to get, apparently there are open back wireless. I could not find them when I was originally shopping for when I got the Corsair ones. So I'm gonna spring for that, but it'll take saving up a bit because it's pretty spendy. But I like open back because I don't like the feeling of noise canceling. It's like, ew. Feels like my ears are clogged or something. I also need to hear my surroundings because my kids and pets and, you know, just family members in general. You make sure they're all safe. Release the Krakens. What's up, Shadow Billy? How you been? Yeah, these were sent to me by St. Jude, and so they've been amazing to have around as a backup. Yeah. They sound great. They have tiny little, they're for like baby ears. They're for like infant ears. And so they smoosh my ears. Are you a hugger? Can I get an e-hug? There's your mom hug, Banana. Are you okay? I am a hugger. Hugs are good. I like hugs. Not from like random strangers, but you're not a random stranger. I hope you're okay. Gives actual bananas a warm hug. A big warm hug. Thank you, I needed that. Aww. As always, if you want to talk about stuff, you feel free. But if you want to sit and get your mind off things, that is obviously also amazing and perfect and fine. Whatever you need. I hope everything's all right. Shadow thinks so too. He's agreeing with me very audibly. He's actually just making little like Ember. Oh, I made him mad. Don't mock me, bitch. Sorry, Shadow. Love you. Do you also need another hug? Come here. What's the problem? Come here. Come on. Oh. Yeah. I love you. Ugh. Ugh. My hair's all tangling, like sticking to your wet nose. Sticking to your wet nose. But that's probably pretty annoying. And these some scratches. What? Kinda just needed a hug. Sometimes it'd be like that. I totally get it. I was busy working last week because I work in a restaurant that's open during Thanksgiving Day. Oh my goodness! Shadow Billy, I hope you didn't miss out on any plans or anything for it. Hopefully you got some what do they call it? Holiday pay. That'd be great. Hopefully they paid you extras. The good thing about working on holidays is usually, if they're doing it right, they're not a bunch of monsters. You get bonus monies.
Waiting to try this spell out.
FW and TOTS when you're the one. Oh. In Tales of Tribute when you're 1 point ahead at 41, and as your next hand is dealt, you see the armory rally and siege weapon volley in case your opponent catches up. Like you. Oh, you mean you pulled them from your deck?
Look, on that platform. What's a forest wraith doing here?
Nice. Cool. A good thing then. At first I wasn't sure if it was a good or bad thing. But if you got those cards, solid. Solid. Give me those apples. Might as well. Some free fucking apples.
I hope I helped.
Said look on that platform. What'd I miss, man? Ooh. Bags. Ah, there's a thing in here.
A muse mouth. It has a story to tell us, outsider. I can sense it. Examine the plant. My gift to you.
Tell us how to access the Chronicle, or this is your fate. No! How could you?
Gwinnell. And the Chronicle. Did you see it too? The spirit is trying to tell us something.
My dad was going to cook for Thanksgiving, but he's sick, so I bought KFC. Aww. That sucks that he's sick. I hope he feels better soon. KFC, good choice in my opinion. Nom.
Ifray's bones. What happened to the Chronicle?
I don't know, but I'm gonna get this flower over here. You're right there. Ooh, treasure. Still seem to suck hard against humans, though. It takes time and practice. I believe in you, Ember.
Outsider, this is the Chronicle. The spirit we communed with. But it's grown dark. Can you feel the anger radiating from it? The sadness? I don't like the looks of this.
Why would the Chronicle feel sad?
The Chronicle's always been more emotional than other nature spirits. It comprehends the experience of mortals and feels our emotions vicariously through the stories it shares.
Aww.
I've felt its calm, its joy, and even its grief. But this...
I saw the Firesong kill Eldertide druids. Could that have something to do with this?
Perhaps. But there's a depth to this emotion I've never felt before. It unnerves me. Let's hurry. My Gwenaëlle is in here somewhere, and my fear for her safety grows with every passing moment. The door is just over there.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, weird. I was thinking it was 8. I think I'm thinking of I must be thinking. Oh, I'm thinking of Tales of Tribute. Yes, it's 10. For scrying and excavating. Yep. That's the max. Looks really cool. Can't jump up on the ledge, get a better view. And I imagine I'm gonna get closer to it, but giggity. I was thinking this is something similar. Soulstar. I was like, oh.
Another Musemouth plant. I sense the Chronicle has more to show us.
You refuse to give us Ifre's gift? Very well. We will just kill you and take the Chronicle.
We can't just give you the Chronicle. The spirit is bound to this sacred place.
Then we'll cut the Chronicle from the roots and... What's happening?
Get what you deserve, Beezy.
Spirit motes.
Spirit motes saved Gwenaëlle? But why do the Firesong want the Chronicle? The Chronicle blessed us with another vision. We saw the Firesong attack Eldertide, threaten us to gain possession of the Chronicle. All this bloodshed. That could explain why the spirit feels so guilty. But the motes, it saved Gwenaëlle.
How did the Firesong Druids learn about the Chronicle?
Nature spirits, especially ones as strong as the Chronicle, are known among the circles. While the Firesong rarely leave Ifilon, they've always been aware of our spirit. Some even traveled here to partake of its stories.
Why would the Firesong Druids try to take the Chronicle?
Obviously, the Chronicle is capable of more than we ever gave it credit for. Recording and showing recent events, influencing the minds of people and animals. But why druids would want access to that kind of power, I can barely speculate.
I can speculate. Firesong are trying to gather the sacred seeds from the other circles. Could this be related? So I wonder how the audio or the how the dialogue, that's the word I need, is affected if you're like either at a different point in the storyline or you haven't done any of the main storyline. Because I wouldn't know this if I wasn't on part 4 now of the main story.
They want our sacred seed? Whatever for. It doesn't matter. If they wanted to learn more about the sacred seeds, then the Chronicle would be a good entity to ask.
I'm probably just like...
It must have stories from the age of the last Druid King.
Probably just like, I don't know. Seems like a closer tie-in than they tend to do. I mean, they've done similar, but it seems like a closer tie-in than most of the side quests. But that's cool. I should totally do the whole thing, or at least some side quests on... I should do the... Yeah. I should do some side quests on my other character later to see. I bet these druids are delicious. That's a strangler. Damn.
You were amazing.
Thanks, Ember. You're not so bad yourself.
The spirit motes are thick here.
But I have an idea, is what he said before I so rudely interrupted by nomming. Whoa, the audio gets all goofy whenever you do vampire bites.
Such a high concentration of spirit motes is dangerous. The blessing won't protect us from this. Worse, vines seal the doors beyond. I think I have an idea, though.
What's your idea for getting past the cloud of spirit motes?
The muse-mouth plants in the room ahead are bloated, spewing out huge clouds of spirit motes. I can remove the vines that block the door, but I'm too old to withstand the motes in such concentrations. Luckily, I have a few vials of Ifre's rain.
What's Ifre's rain?
Purified water from a sacred waterfall. Gwinnell uses it to awaken those who sometimes get lost in the visions. The water causes muse-mouth plants to shrink and close up for a time. Even ones bloated as much as these should react the same way.
Okay, fancy. Oh, I'm taking damage from that stuff. Ah! Boop. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, maybe I wasn't. Yeah, I think I was when I was in the purple stuff. Ah, this is a furnishing we can get. Ow, 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 ow. Treasure! Hey Frank, how's it going? What's up, One Flame? Welcome. Get out of here with your poop. Just beyond the first one I did. Oops. Oops. And standing on nothing.
You did it. I'll clear the vines.
The magical throne. I did it. I just finished the tutorial. There are a ton of portals. I have no idea where to go. I think this is where I should go, right? So you have options. I don't know what it says. Maybe somebody does. Might say something about Galen or the Sisters Archipelago, Firesong. I'm not sure what. Wait. No, it would send you to a chapter, not a DLC, right? I'm trying to remember if they do DLCs. Because this is a DLC. It's like a smaller patch added to, like, as part of the same story as High Isle. It depends on how you want to play the game, One Flame. Elsewhere is an option, Blackwood. So those are all chapters. If you want, so some people don't mind, like, people do different things, and no, there's no wrong way. If you want to do things in order, we have a guide in our Discord that says what the content order is. Like, it'll tell you how to start base game stuff and then so on, and it'll tell you the release order of the content. You can go any of those places out of order if you want to. Some people prefer to do them in order, though. So it really just is up to you. I'm assuming that I think that one of the links, I hope one of the links in the guide, the newbie can go. Yeah, you can go to any of those portals. Most of the content scales.
What's happening over there?
Anything that it's going to send you to for sure scales. Pretty much anything overworld. So like dungeons or trials.
X100.
They're transforming
Go Team Hair.
into forest wraiths. How is that? Gwinnett.
Frank! Thank
No,
for
not
the
you,
biddies. Uh-oh, this is very spoilery, just a heads up. The newest DLC. It's a side quest, but...
No!
Uh-oh. Distracted, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah. You can go anywhere you want. Just know that there are ways to figure out, like, how to start the main story quest first if you want to do that first. You can go, yeah, elsewhere in Blackwood are different chapters. It's one of the things I love about this game is if you can do it however you want, whatever order you want.
My Gwinnett, my guiding light. We were so close to reaching her, and she slipped through my fingers.
Oh no.
The spirit turned her into a forest wraith.
Why did your wife transform into a forest wraith?
Legends tell us that the Green and its spirits can summon forest wraiths to protect themselves. The Chronicle felt threatened, so it did the same. I'm not sure if this is how all forest wraiths are created, but we saw what the Chronicle did.
Is there a way to return your wife to her original form?
Possibly. The Chronicle transformed Gwenaëlle into one of those things. It should be able to turn her back and return her to me. I know I've asked a lot of you, but please, come with me. We need to talk to the Chronicle. Convince it to release her.
I'll help you find Gwenaëlle and talk to the Chronicle.
All right, outsider. Let's go find my Gwenaëlle and convince the Chronicle to transform her back into my beloved wife.
How will we tell which forest wraith is actually Gwenaëlle?
The newly created wraiths went farther into the tunnels. We keep moving, and I'm sure we'll meet up with them shortly. As for recognizing my wife, she may be a creature of darkness now, but I know I'll be able to identify her when I see her.
Aww. I hope so. I hope we can save her.
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
More bloated muse mouths? Use Ifre's rain on these as well.
Ooh. A trunk. Katie's coughing so much, poor thing. I just want her to get some sleep. She slept a lot today. Hopefully that doesn't keep her from sleeping tonight. She's sick. She needs the rest. Let's go to battle. Charge! Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Find this other plant. Gold Rock jumping the 26 kills. Mr. Wizard got 12 assists. Nicely done. Squire, Trin, and John jumping the epics. Congrats to Frank, Neurotic, and Jax on the bonus loot. Yay! We're almost to the bossy. Don't forget, we've got what, like 10, 12 hours, something like that of the event. Make sure you guys spend your token, your doohickeys. I'm also like reminding myself right now because I have left some unspent before. Like your rewards will get auto claimed. You got to make sure and spend the talismans. That's what they're called. New store or store reset in about half an hour. So after this next battle. Trying to spend them as I go because it would be just like me to have a whole bunch stashed away. Ooh, a tank scroll. Thanks, roll. Ooh, I can upgrade my barbarian. Although that one, apparently I can't actually suck the soul from. Pretty close to being able to get a tank soul, though, to use. So, yay. Nice, because I like bonus loot. I spent my tokens already. Gotcha, cool. Okay. I want to say that there's probably a plant this way. Maybe. Lots of fucking smog over here. Ha. Other one. I think I might not be able to see the quest boop from this far away, but it might be over here. Dang it. Getting too greedy with my AoE. No! Here it is.
This way. I'll deal with the door.
Ow. Everything's fine. I got mine of my girlfriend's last trinkets. That's what they're called. I can get my hourglass piece and her last Indric berry. Oh, the tickets? E. Kind of you to do that for you, girl.
There! That's my Gwen just ahead.
Oh, is it? Alright, bud. Gotta loot the things. Be right there. Wait a second. I thought we were gonna talk to the Chronicle. Where'd he go? Is this her? I have to fight her?
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
I don't know if she's up there or if this is supposed to be her. Oh, she's here. Ow. We're friendlies.
Druids spill blood. No more druids in this story. No more.
Uh-oh. It's mad at you.
Outsider, the Chronicle won't talk to me. You must convince it to let us go.
Druids attacked. Why spill blood on holy ground? Afraid, confused. Actions come as waves crashing against the shore.
I don't understand.
Story unclear. Tell again. Druids of the path attacked.
Oh, the fire song.
Killed. Chronicle shocked. Angry. Spirit most released. Cannot hold back the wind. Created wraiths to defend the path. Lost control. Cannot sorry. So sorry.
There must be a way to stop this.
Roots corrupted by blood, anger, bindings tainted, spirit unwell. The chronicle must end. Use Ifray's rain on roots. Break bindings. Cleanse corruption. End the story.
Will that release the druids from the moats and revert the wraiths back to normal?
It is the only way. Pour the sacred water. Close the current book. End the anger, the sorrow.
Is it shrinking?
Mistakes.
Did this bit shrink?
This is what the Chronicle wants. What the story needs. Please.
All right, I'll pour Ifra's roots,
Please, Gwen,
stuff on the
I
roots.
know you're in there. Just hold on.
Ifra's rain. Couldn't think of the word and I like clicked too fast. Can I talk to her? Figured I couldn't. Okay. This is important business. Hang on just a little bit longer. Just chill, just hang on. It's fine. Everything's cool. Need to lose stuff. Okay. Sorry, friend.
One last book to close. Pour the remaining water on the spirit orb.
Oh!
Gwenelle!
Scared me.
You're back!
Hitov? What happened?
Everything is fine, Gwenelle. Outsider, come. We owe you so much.
Aww.
I can hardly believe my eyes. My Gwenelle, as radiant as the day I first set eyes upon her. I thought I lost her. But the Chronicle, the spirit of the path, what a terrible price to pay to set things right.
The Chronicle told me to pour Ifra's rain on its roots and the spirit orb.
You did what it asked of you, what you had to do, but don't despair. I felt its anger slip away. Its intentions were pure, outsider. Things just got out of hand. It was the actions of the FIRESONG that tainted the spirit.
Yep.
Corrupted it.
Said it was defending the path.
It used its motes to try to stop the FIRESONG. Created the wraiths to protect our home. But it knew it went too far. Like a bee whose sting causes its own death. It reacted in desperation. I hope it finds peace now. Back in the green.
Oh, will Gwenelle be alright?
Yes, Gwen is strong. She'll recover quickly. But she would have been lost to me without your help. Please, accept this. You ended a great danger and rescued my Gwenelle from a terrible fate. I just wish the Chronicle was still with us.
Rafa Old Growth Sigils Basin.
We may have lost the Chronicle, but my Gwenelle is safe. And all because Ifray chose to send me an outsider.
Yeah.
Life is strange, my friend.
What will become of Ifray's path without the Chronicle?
We'll rebuild. Ask more Eldertide to join us. For too long, we've relied on the Chronicle to show us our past. To tell us our stories. It's time for us to take responsibility for our own memories, I think.
Is Ifray's path safe now?
It will be, once the spirit motes disperse and the remaining FIRESONG are driven off. Without a spirit, Gwen and I will become the chroniclers. We'll remember and record our stories and our history. Share it with all who wish to hear.
Did all that really happen? The Firesong, the forest wraiths.
The Chronicle saved you, in its own way.
It was angry. That much I remember. The bloodshed. Our friends.
We'll grieve for them, and for the Chronicle. We lost a lot this day.
The Chronicle is really gone?
Its
It's over here doing a
was
sword
to
dance.
release you, dear Gwen.
What now, husband?
Now, we thank Ifre and tell our own stories.
Hey, Gwenail.
The Chronicle was so frightened. So angry at what the Firesong did. It tried to help me, but it was confused. Unsure. I remember becoming a forest wraith. I'll need to write that down. It's a story that should be remembered.
What was it like becoming a forest wraith?
Fast, confusing. But then, it was simple. I had a purpose. There wasn't room for fear. I'm no more murderous now than I was before, but still, it was odd. If Petov came any closer, I might have hurt him. That will be difficult to forget.
You would have attacked your own husband?
With the Chronicle influencing my mind, in an instant. That feeling will stay with me for the rest of my days. Part of me is glad the Chronicle is gone. For all its insight, it didn't understand mortals. I hope I can still be a druid after this.
Oh, why wouldn't you be able to stay a druid?
My understanding of nature's spirits has changed. I don't know if I can treat them with the same respect I did before. I'll give myself some time to recover and reflect. The shock of everything that happened could be clouding my judgment. We'll see.
Aww.
We may have lost the Chronicle, but my Gwenelle is safe.
Just making sure he didn't say anything new. All right, it is time. Let's see how much we can get done in Stray. So I'm going to switch to Stray. We're going to run around as the cat for a while. However, I will, I just want to reinforce. I'm definitely still going to keep like the ESO giveaways going. If we hit goals for Toys for Tots. And tomorrow, maybe we'll get a chance to do some more FIRESONG story. That was a really cool side quest. I really liked that. Yay, we're halfway through the main story. Need to do some more side quests tomorrow. And then before I do another main bit, probably. Dun, 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 dun.